Professor Dave back.
In the zone they feel the change. Victory is in their range. Wawlliamz rising, we won't fall. R22 and hear the call. Champions in the making here. This season ours, no room for fear.
Out on the track where engines hum, the dude dogs fire hotter than the sun. The beast of Botswana's got no fear, chasing the crowd with a killing gear. Together they fly 1,000 points high, tearing through winds under open skies. From Wawlliamz hearts to victory lanes, Jack and Bubba lead through the flames. Precision turns on razor's edge, a champion's heart driving their pledge. Speed like thunder, rolling deep, dreams so close, they're ours to keep. Fighting every corner, every lap, strategy tight, no stopping the map. Team united, a force untethered, glory's flag by their hands delivered. Together they fly 1,000 points high, tearing through winds under open sky. From Wawlliamz hearts to victory lanes, Jack and Bubba lead through the flames. Together they fly 1,000 points high, tearing through winds under open sky. From Wawlliamz hearts to victory lanes, Jack and Bubba lead through the flames. Precision turns on razor's edge, a champion's heart driving their pledge. Speed like thunder, rolling deep, dreams so close, they're ours to keep. Precision turns on razor's edge, a champion's heart driving their pledge. Speed like thunder, rolling deep, dreams so close, they're ours to keep. Engine roars their anthem of might, fueling the charge deep into the night. Through the chaos the course is set, legends rise and we won't forget. The bedded rubber on its all night tonight, with fire in their hearts and glory inside. The dog and the beast, a legendary pair, chasing down the title, they're beyond compare. Jack and Bubba breaking every chain, through the storm and driving rain. 1,000 points, they'll cross the line. Wawlliamz racing, destined to shine. The bulldog smiles, eyes on the prize. Bombers roar, the thunder on the skies. Every history's name. In the F1 kingdom they'll claim their fame. Jack and Bomber breaking every chain, through the storm and driving rain. 1,000 points they'll cross the line. Wawlliamz racing, destined to shine. Earth do not smiles, eyes on the prize. Bombers roar the thunder on the skies. Every lap they carve history's name. The F1 kingdom they'll claim the fame. Engines scream like a symphony of gods. Their journeys paved with tire marks and dots. From every corner to every long straight, they're rewriting legends, sealing their fate. Jack and Bomber breaking every chain, through the storm and driving rain. 1,000 points they'll cross the line. Wawlliamz racing, destined to shine. Earth do not smiles, eyes on the prize. Bombers roar the thunder on the skies. Every lap they carve history's name. The F1 kingdom they'll claim the fame. Lights flash, green and engines roar. Bombers ready, he can't ignore. Feel the roar when he's taking the stage. The beast from Botswana is breaking his cage. Tires screaming like a jet through the sky. Bomber roller ton, she's here to fly. He's the bomb, he's the beast, he's the king of the track. No one dares to stand when he's coming back. Revving, he's just pushing through the flame. Bomber roller ton, remember the name. He's the beast, he's the king of the track. No one dares to stand when he's coming back. Revving engines pushing through the frame. Bomber roller Tunji, remember the name. Helmet on and his eyes locking in. Every rival's world starts to spin. Clutches down, hear the thunder arise. The best F1 driver under the stars. He's the bomb, he's the beast, he's the king of the track. No one dares to stand when he's coming back. Revving, he's just pushing through the flame. Bomber roller Tunji, remember the name. He's the beast, he's the king of the track. No one dares to stand when he's coming back. Revving engines pushing through the flame. Bomber roller Tunji, remember the name. Fire in his heart, it's gonna explode. Leave the wreck, get smoke on the road. Air raid warning, it's a champion's birth. The beast from Botswana is shaking the earth. He's the bomb, he's the beast, he's the king of the track. No one dares to stand when he's coming back. Revving, he's just pushing through the flame. Bomber roller Tunji, remember the name. Remember the name.
Ooh, Wells?
Okay, alright.
Ooh,
Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now, now.
Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody in between, this is your regularly scheduled Saturday night F1 entertainment. Sorry I'm a little bit late. I was having a nap and I couldn't be bothered to get up. But guess what? We're only 69 points from greatness. Giggity.
I'm in for raving, celebrating, vibes are escalating. I'm at the bar investigating while the rest are waiting. The queue is so long, this is the hot spot. They wanna party with Gary and Happy Shot Shot. Boy, fam, that's a dangerous combo. We live in the jungle like we're repping the Congo. But banging like a bongo, super like Strongbow. Standing up against the wall, nah, that's long, bro. We're skanking, one vibe, reminiscing, ranking. High like the volume on the mix, so we're cranking. DJ and MC, working in unity. Time to spread conscious vibes in this community. It's still hood, but right now I wanna feel good feeling. Because the groove's so appealing. Never ending passion for my never ending youth. I never fall out of love with this music, that is the truth.
Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now, now.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. How are we all? Lovely to see you all. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. Sorry I'm late. I had some chicken tendies for dinner. Quite a few of them. And they were a little bit spicy. And then when I'd finished, I was like, oh, blimey. I felt a bit snoozy. So I thought, I'll just put my head down for 10 minutes, right? And then I'll be fine. And then I'll get up and we'll do a stream. But unfortunately, that turned into a 2.5 hour nap, like a toddler. And my alarm went off, and I was like, I was having such a lovely dream. So I just stayed asleep. So, sorry everybody, but I'm the fucking boss round here. I'll decide when I wake up. That's why I'm an hour late. Congratulations to the believers. I was indeed sat down. I haven't got the energy to stand up. I'm still too tired. Choose the outcome. I was indeed sitting. Congratulations. All right, everyone, get in the office. It's the final stretch of the season. The record-breaking season. Let's get her done. Good evening, everybody. Right. Administration. Tradition. This won't take long. Good evening, Josh. Thank you for being here. Lovely to see you. You are indeed first once again. You can be my hero, Joshy. Good evening, Todd. The last of your bricks are on the standing or sitting bet. Which way did the bet go for you, Todd? Todd was He was a non-believer. Unlucky, Todd. You lost all your bricks. It's a good job you're already in the boozer, innit? Good evening, Josh. Josh, you're not lurking. Can you hurry up, please, and get back here? Thank you. Ace, you're not lurking. Hello, Sausage. Would you please hurry up and get back here? Good evening, Eric. Lovely to see you. I didn't fuck you. You fucked yourself. Good evening, Garrus. How are you, me old tinker? You're here, Josh. Good lad. Good lad. Right, that is the administration done. There's not a lot to say. Off track, we are right where we need to be. The cars are ready. We've got plenty of spare parts. We are 69 points away from a world record. I'll show you what I mean. We are currently on 791 points. The world record points tally for a constructor in a season is 860. We are exactly 69 points away from that title. If you want to get technical, technically, we're 70 points because that would put us on 861 and would put us as the most single season success constructor in the history of the sport. Oh, I'm terribly thirsty. Good evening, Aidan. Love to see you. You've been better, Garrus. Look, if you need to talk, you know where I am. Spitball it in the Discord. But I hope you're better now. Now that you're here, amongst friends, amongst co-workers. There are 3 races remaining with a total potential point haul of 88. We need 70 of that 88. We've got Vegas, we've got Qatar, and we've got Abu Dhabi. Now, the plan is to try and get all 3 of them done tonight. Then next Friday, we will start Season 9, where we will go for the 1,000-point season once again. Until then, Danica Patrick of skysportsnews.com/F1 still says that we are the first bestest car on the grid. These last 3 races, normally we tail off at the end of a season. Normally, the car starts to turn to a bit of a biffer bin. Not this year. Let's get to Vegas. Let's wrap up this season in style, shall we?
Welcome to the Silver State of Nevada for the Las Vegas Grand Prix. The track here is a high-speed street circuit that takes in the lights and the sights of this spectacular Sin City. Drivers will take on over a mile of the Las Vegas Strip, racing flat out past all the glamour and glitz it has to offer. In
We
the
do
last round,
nothing
we saw the
but
perfect blend of
style.
strategy and performance lead to a well-earned win. But can they pull it off again here? It's shaping up to be a great weekend, so don't go anywhere.
All right, Duan, we need you to actually qualify this weekend, unlike fucking Interlagos, please. Thank you. Okay, the weather is fine all weekend. I am not going to put Harry Wilson in. I am going to just leave it as Doodog. Let's get this season wrapped up. Let's get it done quickly. The super secret dossier is a 100% setup. 0. 10.5. 1 tonight. 305. 50. Bosh. 21. Bosh.
Right, slam you down there.
That's it.
Slam you right up
That's
there.
it, right up there.
Slam you right down there.
Wiggle it about a bit.
Stick that right up there.
Poke it in and out.
then just poke that in there a little bit.
That's it.
And that's how babies are made.
Thank you, Gareth. Oh, I've not heard that in a while. The good old birds and the bees.
Very nice.
Once again, onto the breach we go. Soldiers of fortune. Where fortune favors the brave.
Tyres on the cool side.
So we need 70 from a possible 88. If we get all 88, that puts us on a finish of 924 points. Although I don't think my maths is right. Because we're on 791. So somewhere along the line, I've put the wrong points total in. But it's fine.
Everything okay with the car?
It's fine. I'll let him get a bit of track knowledge.
Okay, understood.
Oh, dear.
Now this is Logan Sargent.
Of course it is.
Barely any room to manoeuvre.
Mr. Red Flag from Interlagos.
Inevitable. I imagine their
Fuck's
confidence
sake.
will have taken a knock.
Get him out of the sport. No, there's not 88 points left. I'm talking bollocks.
Is the car okay?
There's a possible 132 remaining.
Understood.
132, that
stabilised
makes
now at the
sense. That would put us on 923. Yeah, that's right. I read the wrong column on my fucking spreadsheet. Loads of points. We need 70 from 132. Piece of cake. Oh, mate. Was it Dirksen that Sargent crashed into? That's brilliant. If that wasn't the evidence that you need that karma actually exists. Okay, get him in. Oh, Eric, Yuki today. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Liam Lawson's absolutely pissing his pants. Right, it's time for an El Bandido. Do you sometimes get annoyed at gravity? Like, you drop something and you think, oh, for fuck's sake, like, I wish gravity could just knob off sometimes. Anyway, what we're doing? Practice. Right, this is not 100% set up. Straights. Let's go that way. And then just leave it and see what happens. Fresh set of softs. Go. So, Bomber loved it. Doing didn't. Huh. Just gonna do that for now. I'm kind of glad that we actually put doing out in P1. It just saves us chasing our tail if Harry can get it right. I think tomorrow, Eric, is going to be the easiest McLaren 1-2 that you've ever seen.
How you feeling? Understood.
Still not fucking optimal though, is it? So at least we went the right way on the straights. So now this is a battle between cornering and oversteer. So cornering's got to go this way. Then tuck in the toe. And then that's looking pretty fucking good. Send. Hello, Mammoth. Love to see you, mate. With 20 seconds to P3, I think it could be that big of a gap. I think it could be massive.
Is he all okay?
Oh, Bomber's only gone and got under, hasn't he? This is how we should be ending the season. This is how we should be starting the season. Absolute fire.
Taking the flag.
We've taken the flag. Okay, that's a pretty fucking good P1. Pretty fucking good. I think that's going to come back 100% for Doodog. Let's let him do a long run. Bosh, send.
Bang green.
We definitely need to change Doohan's powertrain. If we break the world record for the points between Vegas and Qatar, I might sim Abu Dhabi just to get us to the end of the season. And we'll probably get a 1-2 anyway.
Some feedback
Jack.
on tools and what we can look at.
Fuck
Okay, understood.
my eyeballs. I'm going to leave him out for a little bit.
Copy.
Oh, the El Bandido is back. Oh, how I've missed you. No longer shall I suffer the indignity of drinking stubby, chode desperados. I'll get Doohan up to 50% and then I'll call him in. There can't be that much left to tweak. Well, I fucked that up, didn't I? Huh. 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 Something like that? No, I don't like it. No, mummy. No, mummy, I don't like it. That? Send it. Mate, I've got some of the blood orange cider in the fridge. Of course I had to pick some up today. It's lovely over crushed ice as well. Oh. Banging beverage. It just goes down like Fanta. And then you're 8 cans deep with your trousers on your head.
Be aware we've lost quite a bit of temperature on the tyres.
Right, let's get the mediums onto bomber for the rest of the session. Ah, oh, mammoth. Nay, a truer word was said. Just start naked when you drink it.
Ooh, well.
Everything else will fall into place. Good evening, McTrees. How are you, me old China? The some of the fizzy bubbles tickled my dangly ganglion, whatever it's called.
Off the balance. Understood, thank you.
What's your little dangly ganglion called at the back of your throat? I call it the dangly ganglion. Right, fucking Doan is taking the piss now. I should have put Harry in. Oh, a few 8% hazes. Get them opened. Get them drunk right now. I don't know. What time is it where you are? Like 4 in the afternoon? Come on. We can be better. We can be better. Is that money? Is that the money shot? $2.30. Mate, are you still at work? Just have one, like, anyway. Do you know what you can do? Top tip. You get a Coke can. If they're in stubby cans, you cut the very, very top off of a Coke can and you slide the beer can inside the Coke can and then you can just drink beer. Always thinking. You're just casually sat at an ice cream shop watching some knobhead Brit chat bubbles. Strategy, absolutely, McTrees. Or you could always just pour your beer into a Starbucks coffee cup.
Focus on your tyre temperature if you can.
Same thing. You can be a secret alcoholic. Okay. Bomber is set. P3 will be out there for 10 minutes. He'll be fine. Doan, sort your fucking life out, mate. Seriously. Well, that's a genius idea. Try it. Right, Doodog. I've got to assume that you're going to come good. I've got to believe. Go.
And green.
I think my strap for Vegas is a medium, hard medium again. It's just safe. Safe and easy. For what is essentially a mid-tier track. Please don't let me forget to put engine in Duan's car. Please. For the love of the baby Jesus. 29 degrees at the end of May. You're going to put me on the big telly outside. McTrees, picture or it didn't happen, please. Slap it in the Discord thing. Gyo.
Do you need any help with the balance
You
of
shut
the
up
team?
on the green, you mug. Right, Duan is optimal. Is it a hundo?
Yeah, copy.
You know the plan. A Doodog hundo, yes or no? You've got 2 minutes starting now. Is it a Doodog hundo dog? Good evening on the green. Well, I was thinking of getting a projector for the back garden by the hot tub. I just feel like a TV is more expensive to try and waterproof, especially in Britain. Whereas a little like projector off Amazon that you plug your phone into, you can kind of just take it inside and just have a retractable pull down screen. But I'm yet to fully investigate the potential for an outdoor viewing experience. There's a minute remaining and nobody believes that Doodog has got a hundo. Not one of you. You scum. IKEA do a blind that'll work a treat. Perfect. Job done. Yeah, Mammoth, absolutely. The little projector I was looking at on Amazon was like 75 quid. And you just connect your phone to it. So, obviously you're not going to have Sky or anything unless you've got Sky Go. But for Twitch and stuff, just plug your phone in, bosh, project it. Sit back, relax. Take the projector inside when you need it. All right, the bet has closed. You fannies, right, have only bet 120. You're I couldn't be more disappointed. Duan. 97%. Brilliant. Fuck's sake. I don't blame you for betting now. I don't blame you. Congratulations, Funk. Enjoy the 100 bricks. Oh, fuck off, Duan. How long's left on his contract? When can I fire him? Hang on. Fire do and bring Alex. Garrus, we've already got Alex in the team. Surely you knew that. He's currently doing all of our media appearance work. Right, Bomber, you're done. Doing, fuck off. Get him in the car. I don't know about that. He's like 71 rated. Make Max great again. Redemption arc for Max, anybody? The problem is, I think Doohan has a 5-year contract on 19 million a year, so don't think we can afford it. Right, let's get this last 3%. Zach, I'm not bringing Zach in. I'd rather put Logan in the car. Okay, come on, look, we need to sort. This is getting shabby. This is getting out of hand with the level of shabbiness. Go. It's your last chance, Dog. Then we make him good. Who do we make good? Alex. He's about 47. I think his development period has come to an end. We're already making Bomber good. Okay? He's our young project. What we need is a ready-made, just stalwart that we can just trust and rely on. Doohan is the 3rd best driver in the world. Do we bring Oscar back? Or do we just have a constant conveyor belt of rookies that we just make world champions? We just, Lando or George, they're in our affiliates. They're doing all the marketing stuff. We've already got them on the team. So we make Bomber world champion, then release him. And then put Harry in, make him a world champion, then release him. And then that can become our modus operandi, where we just make rookies world champions and then throw them out into the wilderness. We've got Lando George and Alex Albon doing all of our media work. We are set. The fact that they're each on like 6 million a year, don't worry about. It's totally worth it.
All okay with the car?
Get it up, yeah.
Understood, thank you.
Doohan pulls it out of his arse with 1 minute remaining.
Okay, that's the checkered flag.
We are massive. Massive. Fuck off, Dirksen. You've got a face that I just want to take a sledgehammer to. I'm telling you, mate. For no particular reason. You've just got a face that I want to hurt.
Let's hope the teams took full advantage of practice. It's time for qualifying.
Qualifying is when F1's most glamorous street circuit really comes into its own, with cars on full throttle down a huge section of the Las Vegas Strip. Getting tires into the optimal temperature range will be crucial to setting a good time here.
There's Red Bull's driver there, getting ready for today's
It's
session.
broken!
What have you made of them recently,
Anti-stall!
That's not Red Bull.
Interesting
It's off.
because they weren't that fast in practice.
Thank you for the
Not
reminder,
sure if
Funk,
this was a
because
lack
I
of
did actually
pace or
forget.
just the team trying different things. But I imagine we'll see their true performance soon enough.
You could definitely sail
What
across the
does
Atlantic
today
using
have
this
in
FOD.
store? Only time will tell.
Okay. Funk, the legendary Funk. Thank you for reminding me. Because I don't think Dog would have finished that race on that gearbox. Bomber. R22. Bomber. R22. All right, boys. Let's go.
Green light.
The track evolution is already pretty high. We've just got to go out there and do the business. Oh, God. Oliver Goethe. Oh, God. Oliver. Oh, God. Let's see if we get through this traffic. Come on. Jack Crawford, get out the way. Jack Crawford, get out the way. Oh, Jack Crawford, get out the way. Jack Crawford, get out the way. Thank you. I think we're going to be safe now. Is Goethe on a flyer? I think he is. Yeah, we should be fine. Good work there, boys. Bomber is up for it. That's us through. Easy clap. Josh Dirksen is quickly becoming my kryptonite. He's quickly becoming what Porsche was 2 years ago, and then what Ocon was 4 years ago. They both seem to have learned their lesson, not to cross me. Dirksen is he is the villain of F1. Okay, the track had evolved quite significantly on the rubber side, but we're still safely through. Nothing to get overly panicked about. Track should now be at maximum evolution. Same tyres. Send it. Yeah, Ocon was a bell end for a good year or two.
Hungry.
When he was at Mercedes.
It's broken!
Thank you, McTrees.
It's off. Fuck!
Little bit late, but luckily we'd already done it. Right, Antonelli, you're on your outlap, so I've got to keep an eye on you. Make sure you don't get in the way. Good lad. Good lad. Okay, that should be a nice clean lap.
Just keep your dash negative. Keep your dash negative.
Beautiful. That should be good enough to get through. About time. Well, I only remember because Funk actually reminded me, so technically. Okay, comfortably through, and that was on scrub tyres. Q3, brand new tyres, Bosch. We go early, and then we go late.
Hungry.
I don't like the fact that we're giving Tsunoda and Porsche a tow.
Currently P1.
That is a horrendous time from Doodog. Holy shit.
Copy that.
Doing had clean air all the way around and is still 8/10 slower. It's the power of the tow at Vegas.
Time 3P1.
Bomber absolutely milked that tow. I'm not going to go freshies. I don't think freshies are required. Can Can I get any form of toe off science? Probably not. Dirkson's going to have fucked his lap up there. Yep, sector 1. Fucking shitting knob off. Fuck. Cunt. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much. I could probably do 4th to 1st in turn 1, but that sector 1 destroyed his run. Because Dirksen was at the corner when he tried to go past. I can't believe this.
The city of Las Vegas is abuzz with excitement, and the drivers now ready themselves for 50 laps under the lights.
Las Vegas is a super fast street circuit, and the long straight along the dazzling strip could be a tempting and yet challenging place to try and overtake.
Formula One's highest speed street circuit
I wouldn't say it's
promises
that challenging.
incredible action up and down the Las Vegas Strip. Racing at night means track temperatures will be lower, so data from free practice 2 could be crucial to managing both qualifying and the Grand Prix. The time has come to fight it out. It's race day.
Let's go. Let's go. We need that 1-2 finish. I'm not doing soft, medium, soft. No. No. No thanks. Medium, hard, medium, baby. Oh, mate, that just looks perfect. That looks like perfection. 117.34. Not even going to compare. Done. Boshed. Chance of a safety car. A 100% chance of a safety car. Here is the gamble. Will Dirksen DNF? Yes or no? Start prediction. You've got 2 minutes starting now. Hello, Nutty. You was friends with Oliver Behrman on Xbox? That is a weird fact. Are you sure it was the Oliver Behrman? And you make it sound like you're not friends anymore. Did he unfriend you? On the green, all in on no. Come on, somebody's got to believe in the Dirksen to DNF. Come on. How beautiful would it be? So many bricks to be won. Hello, Chief. Somebody must believe. He did unfriend you. Oh, nutty. Hello, Lordley. Welcome in, mate. Lordley, you've got 30 seconds. Put all of your bricks on Oliver Dirksen to DNF. Oliver Dirksen? It's not Oliver Dirksen, is it? It's Joshua Dirksen. Mammoth with the 5 grand on yes. Mammoth believes. You're still trying to do a collab with Ollie Behrman, mate. Let me know if that ever happens. 5 seconds. Boom. The bet is closed. Whew. Come on. Come on, Dirksen. I'm more interested in Dirksen DNFing than I am in winning the fucking race. Right. Fuel. It's quite full throttle around here, so I don't think I'm going to do that much of an underfuel. I'll do a couple of laps. We're ready. Now, before we proceed, ladies, gentlemen, and everybody in between, please rise for the silkiest voice on the planet. And I am not talking about what's his face. Damian Lewis. That's the guy. Oh no. This is better.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early
Who's going to be out of a job? Ollie Behrman?
what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and
It's like somebody's using the back of a spoon to smother smooth Biscoff all over my gooch. Oh yeah, just get it in all the grooves. Ooh, smooth.
and the rocket's red glare.
Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
Hello, Andy.
It gave proof through the night that our flag was still there.
Got me ankles up round my ear holes.
Oh, say
Get the Biscoff out.
that star-spangled banner yet waves.
It's broken! Anti-stall. It's off. Fuck!
Thank you, Nutty, but the engines are good to go.
And the home of the brave.
How does someone's vocal cords sound so smooth? Mine sound like a cat scratching a badger. All right, Crofty. Now time to turn the Biscoff into deep heat. And nobody wants deep heat on their gooch.
Well, it's great to have you with us, folks, as we settle in for the weekend's Grand Prix action. There'll be plenty closely watching the Alpine driver in this one.
Not a huge surprise to see.
No
them in
one's going to be
19,
watching the
but they've
Alpine
certainly
driver.
got
What are you
the
talking
potential
about?
to move up from here.
Oh, my Instagram stream
Right,
has died.
Let's get to it then.
Sorry. I had
We're all ready to go in Las Vegas.
I had liver pate for breakfast.
And it's lights out.
Fucking send it, boys.
And away we go.
Go, 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 go. What is this prick doing? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, doing. Come on, the dog. Big push, big push, big push. Naughty little push. Okay, Instagram is back. There is a 60-minute limit on Instagram lives, isn't there? There has to be. Go, 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 go. That's it. That's it. That's it. We've got the best DRS in the world. Oliver Goethe is a fraud. Late on the brakes. Love that doing.
Good job with that.
We keep up the push.
You're P3.
DRS enable, DRS enable. Currently P1.
Okay, tyre
Behind
sitch.
1.2 seconds.
There's a mixture. Those softs won't last very long. Fuel check. 96 kilos. 91. Wow, people underfueled. Okay, I'll just burn even longer. No, I'm going to push bomber, see if I can break DRS on Dirksen, and I'll just hang back. I'll hang back with Doohan on the battery. And try and do Dirksen on the next DRS. I need bomber to break him though, technically. Doesn't look like it's going to work. Alright. Let's just get into our groove. The rest of the field are a significant way behind. Who says my gooch is hairy mammoth? My gooch might be as buttery smooth as Donny's voice. Okay, Dirksen wants to kill his tyres. That's fine.
Focus on consistency.
Let's just sit behind him, soak up the DRS. So we'll go low overtake aggression.
Bring it home, please.
Copy that. Be
And we'll
careful.
just top up. We'll just chill. There's no real need to overtake him. Let his softs give us the performance.
Copy.
Legs akimbo, ankles round my ear rolls, shaving my gooch. I don't shave it. I epilate it. Because I'm a masochist. Also, never try to epilate your ball bag. Right, Doohan, you need to get your fucking finger out, son. I think Doohan missed that DRS then. Which is fantastic. It's exactly what we needed. Oh no, we did catch it. You're lucky. You have been very lucky.
Yeah,
In fact,
no worries.
I could probably run them on light and still get away with it.
Cool the tyres.
Copy.
Yeah, we're going to be chilling on these tyres. He's pushing so
Keep your
hard.
head down.
Bless his cotton socks. You missed qualifying. You didn't miss a great deal, Nutty. Sonoda had a mare, finished 20th. Carlos had a mare, finished 17th. And then the rest of it was straightforward. The McLarens are just 3 tenths faster than everyone else. So I think the race tomorrow is going to be not necessarily a procession, but the McLarens are going to fuck off, and then Max is going to be chasing for the entire race. And then we'll probably get lucky on a safety car. But I don't think the Red Bull has the pace around Barcelona in the same way that the McLarens do. What time is the race tomorrow? Is it 2 o'clock? Half 2 or something? Two o'clock the race, yeah. 2 p.m. kickoff. Ah, is it the Champions League final tonight? It is, or is that tomorrow night? No, it's tonight, isn't it? Well, it's now, I think.
So this is good.
Not that I'm that bothered. Oh, PSG were 2-0 up. All right, tyre temps are back under control. We can pop it back up to aggressive, see how we get on. Back onto neutral.
Let's push.
And I think we're going to start to see Dirksen dropping off soon. He's not going to be able to keep up with us on those softs. So I think now we just relax. The DRS straight is long enough for them to be able to DRS swap without me having to get involved. The short DRS after the start-finish line might be a little bit problematic if we're not careful. Mama, very well put. Very well put.
With DRS.
Oh, it could get problematic. I think we're going to be... Oh, no, it's going to be problematic. Right. I'm going to have to set one car to lead, aren't I? Right, let's do a fuel check. 86. We're there or thereabouts. I'm going to push a little bit longer. We're right on the cusp of breaking Dirksen, but he just catches this last DRS. He's done it for the last 2 laps. Right, bomber. No. No, I'm going to let him do it. I'm going to let him do it.
Good, good time management.
I'm going to put my big Brave Point pants on. And I'm going to let him do it. Because if we can keep Dirksen broken...
He has DRS now.
Okay, doing. Don't fight. Don't fight. Neutral. Light on the tyres. That didn't really work, did it? Didn't work at all. You absolute Gimpus Maximus. And now he falls back. And that's why I don't like that, because if you can't get it timed perfectly, the car in front and you set them to don't fight your teammate, they just slow down. And now Dirksen, who was out of DRS, is now right up my ass. Fucking hate the way this game is coded sometimes. Williams aren't cheating. We've just got Daddy Vowles at the helm. He's my hero.
Overtake is available. Overtake available.
Okay, now let's stay broken.
Yep. Could you just introduce 3 seconds of liftoff around the lap?
Not 3 seconds a lap. Shut up, GP. Maybe like a second. Not even that. I think what we'll do is I'll have to do the old DRS switch, but on the main one. I can't risk it down this tiny one. But now we've got a comfortable break in the DRS to Dirksen. I think we should be able to maintain it pretty easily. And I've run out of beverages. Look, the day that Daddy Vowles gets fired is the day that Williams dissolve as an organisation. And the day that Daddy Vowles gets fired is the day that I no longer support Williams. Daddy Vowles is Williams. He's more Williams than Frank Williams. Rest in peace. All right, this is where we change it up.
You can lean on them a bit more.
I mean, I would really like it if you would overtake him. Well, you fucked that up yourself doing, you absolute fucking clown.
Out the tyres.
Doesn't matter how the tyres are, Jack Doohan is a prick. Yeah, he does, Mammoth. And I think that's why Sky Sports F1 like to keep having him. Like, he's on the pit wall quite often, and they get interviews out of him quite often. He's just very honest without... He's very honest without giving away team secrets. He's very open and very elegant and eloquent in the way that he explains what's going on behind the scenes. I just love him. I think he's fucking brilliant. Nothing about him comes across in the same way that Horner is when he speaks, that Horner's always got an ulterior motive. He's always got an angle that he's trying to weasel his way through, whereas Vowles is just like, look, this is what's going on. Plus, Vowles probably doesn't send dick pics to his PA, so there's always that.
Tires button on.
Okay, clean switch. Very clean. Right, I'm going to take this opportunity to get a beer. Do an out? No. We can't have do an out. We've had him from day one. We've had him since he was a little jizz stain. Plus, he's on a 5-year contract at 19 million a year. We can't fire him. We can't afford it.
We don't swap position. Stay there.
We're coming up to the switch. I need to pause it. Yeah, McTrees. Same with Zach Brown. He's always happy to talk. I like Zach Brown. Okay, time for the switch back.
You can catch him. Cool the tyres.
Time for the old switcheroo. That'll be why that didn't help. Neutral, rarely defend. Are you going to let him through before the corner? Are you going to let him through, Jack? You greedy cunt. You greedy little shithouse. I mean, I could probably leave them both on rarely defend, if I'm honest. And then bomber back to don't fight. Boom. Fuel check. 78. 75, 74, 76. Okay, we're good. Yeah, the funny thing with Zach Brown is he's the CEO, not the team principal, but he gets kind of more airtime than Andrea Stella does, so it's a little bit weird. But I do like Zach Brown. Yeah, JV is very much not conceited. Lazarus, the irony is not lost on me, mate, for Horner to get caught being horny. Yeah, maybe McTrees. Absolutely. Okay, this is where we try again. And all I've got to do is turn that off, and the overtake should happen.
Try to put pressure on him.
Those soft runners are having a mare. They are almost half the tyre degradation that we are.
So pick up the pace. Pick up the
Lovely switcheroo.
And look after the tyres. okay with tire temperatures?
Do you know what? Because we're switching so well, we could probably afford to be a little bit more aggressive.
And you can push. Pick up the pace a bit.
What's the pit stop time? 17 seconds. Yeah, we could go a little bit longer, see if bigger gaps. Like, we are nowhere near pitting. But I just want to keep an eye on, like, where the gaps are appearing. Fuck. Okay, so we've got to do the old switcheroo. This is such a ball ache.
Can go tire management. Copy. Good job done. Charge off.
Okay, that worked quite nicely. I mean, we are comfortably getting away from Josh. And what Josh is doing on his shit tyres... Terrible idea to be on the softs at Vegas. Who's the closest medium runner? Porsche on 54, Gasly 45. We have managed the fuck out of these tyres beautifully. 3-0 PSG. Wow. Well, that's that over with.
Let's go anti.
No, like Lazarus, I agree 100%. Why are you shutting the door on him? Bomber, will you please overtake him? Bomber?
Keep nursing your tires. Focus on tires.
That clean air for Porsche has done him a world of favours.
We should be soon.
He's having a right little push.
Can push more in the high speed.
Yeah, when I've seen Andrea Stella, he can talk the talk, but he doesn't look comfortable. So I think Zach Brown being the focus of the cameras is actually quite good for the dynamic of the team. And look, it's working for McLaren, so you know what I mean. There's got to be something in it.
Hunting time. Recharge on, please.
He's going to come across again, isn't he? Now Bomber finally goes to overtake. Right, thank you.
Pick up the pace a little bit from here.
I'm not going to worry about fastest lap till we're on our last set of mediums, when we're nice and light. All right, we're getting to the point now where I think I might run conserve. I feel like we're getting close to what's sensible.
Increase at liftoff.
Yes, John. Yes, I remembered. Both drivers are in tip-top condition.
Can you slow down? Copy. Yep, copy.
Beautiful, beautiful switcheroo. We need Josh Dirksen to bin it hard. Come on, you muggy little tit. Oh, no, if it had multiplayer, I would be constantly driving into other people just out of spite.
Back out the pace. Copy. Phase update.
He's not going to go for the overtake. Frightening. Absolutely frightening.
And look out for tires in the ice cream.
Right. We have almost built up a free pit stop. If we can keep up this pace, we've almost got a free pit stop on Gasly. Oh, but trees, yeah, a connected race to manage your teams, like that would be brilliant. A virtual safety car and I pit now.
There, but he's all around.
Is it Dirksen? Was that Dirksen on Joe? Who was it on Joe? Who was it on Joe? Oh, it was Stroll. course it was. Even still, we've got the free pit stop to Porsche. We are in a world of class. Any deity, please intervene and just make Josh Dirksen bin it, please. Joe got the penalty. Great coding, Frontier. Great coding. Well done. Well done. Well done, Frontier. You concentrate on your silly little roller coaster fucking game. And I forgot to do the switcheroo. Oh, piss flaps. It might be too late.
Focus on calling the time.
No, it's not too late. Love that.
Recharge off when you're ready.
Is it rare? I don't know if it's rare. It'd be annoying if every race, like, drivers were just binning it all over the gaff. But it's not as frequent as I think it could be. All right, Bomber. Send it. You can come in this lap. This lap. Bomber, go.
Ambulance K1.
And then once there's a nice little gap, I'll send Dewin and he can come in next lap. And we should still come out in a 1-2 position quite easily.
Okay, so it's closing up a little bit. Okay, box.
I think we've managed that first stint to perfection. We've built up a 24-second lead, and this is what they serve us. It's the fucking FIA. And it looks like it's Piastri. He's doing this to spite us. Why can't I change it? Oh, okay. This lap. Confirm. Right. Well,
Box and pit confirm, please.
we've not been
Box and pit
cocked.
confirm.
We've not been cocked by the pit stop because we're gonna get
Safety car deployed.
we're gonna get the safety car right when we need to pit. We're gonna get
Recharge
cocked
on.
by the fact that we lose our
Dash
24-second lead.
Copy.
Joe retired.
Yes.
Brilliant replay. Well done, Frontier. Brilliant. Thanks for the replay. Brilliant. What a replay that was. What a phenomenal replay. But Piastri's out, so silver linings.
Safety car is in this lap.
We go again.
So Prep your tyres.
Copy that.
We go again. Overtake aggression low, but leave it on neutral. Low, neutral. Don't fight your teammate. I'm going to get Bomber to send it. I can probably afford to push the fuel a little bit. Standard on the tyres. No, just fucking send it. Just fucking send it.
Be careful.
Thank you, Nutty. Stroll's out of the race tomorrow. Why? Is that breaking news? Aston Martin announced Stroll to miss Spanish Grand Prix. With the he's meant to undergo a medical procedure after experiencing pain in his wrist and hand. Is that because he's an habitual wanker? Over the past 6 weeks, Lance has been experiencing pain in his hand and wrist. Oh, is that why he's been so shit? He's not really been that shit. Oh, well. McTrees, he had a double wrist fracture when he fell off his bike. The most Lance Stroll pre-season accident of all time. I just fell off my bike. Who's stepping in? I've got to assume it'll be Drogovic.
In pit lane. Racing from the line. Racing from the line.
He would still fuck up your order. Nutty Trucker. Nutty Trucker, comment of the year. He would still fuck your order.
Tyres okay for the moment.
Oh, Nutty. Top draw. Top draw, Bants. Okay, we've broken DRS. Magic.
Could you double your lift off, please? Just keep up the tyre management.
Now we go back to doing the old double switcheroo once DRS is active. Is DRS active 1 lap after the restart? Wait, what? Drogovic can't replace Stroll since he didn't complete any sessions over the weekend. So who the fuck did they put in then? What, they just don't have a car for the race weekend? I don't believe that. Let me see what the article says. Oh, it doesn't mention anyone to replace him. Brilliant. Oh. Maybe they've just not declared who's driving for him yet. What is going on in Discord? I need to turn on streamer mode. Streamer mode. How do I turn it on? Anyone? Anyone for streamer mode? Streamer mode? Anyone? Yep. Right, I've turned it on. I'm still waiting for a picture from McTree sitting in the garden drinking beer, watching me on the telly outside. in the big telly thread, please, McTrees. All right, fuck it. Go. Okay, we haven't maintained the brake on DRS. That's fine. We're just chilling. We're just chilling, baby cakes. DRS is not active till the end of the lap. We are Gucci. Gucci, Gucci, goo. Deploy. Release the bomber. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Reduce
Da,
management.
da, da, da.
You can use DRS.
Da, 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 da.
Start button on.
Imagine Stroll's the medical car driver.
P2.
Medical car kills 4 drivers in accident.
0.5. Try your best.
Okay, now we do the old maintain switcheroo BS. But because we've got Dirksen right up our arse, I have to be defensive. Neutral, don't fight teammate. That'll work. I'm just going to work out how aggressive I need to be as the rear car. In terms of tyres, I think we're going to be all right. Andy can harvest.
Charge button on.
Well, that worked a fucking treat, didn't it? Dive bombs out of the pit lane into the leader. Right. I can't be doing any more of this switcheroo malarkey. It's not working. I'm not having it. Right. We're just going to go ball to the walls, wheel to wheel. We are going to fight and win. Our 24-second lead has been shafted. And now I've got to deal with this prick up my arse again. $5-0. Is it still the first half? Oh, Assassin, have we got a County Cup winner?
Yellow.
Now we're watching.
Congratulations,
Max
Assassin.
here. All good at this point, and the car just locks.
Whee!
And they'll need to be mindful of the effect that.
Max is washed so hard. '88th minute, right. Is anyone happy for PSG? Yeah, not really. Apart from Parisians.
Keep your head down.
This is why Josh Dirksen is a mug, right? He pushed for the overtake, got the overtake done before the DRS marker. Now we've both got DRS on Dirksen. You're a fucking clown, mate. Oh, why is Porsche getting involved? Oh, mate, this is going from brilliant to comedy.
Nice shot.
24 seconds lead we had. 24 fucking seconds.
Focus on the base. Gasly behind you. Fantastic work.
Someone's going to get hurt in a minute. That's an amazing move from Bomber, by the way. Down the inside with a double overtake.
You're doing a good job. Keep doing that.
Put him in the wall. Put him in the wall. Put him in the wall. Bomber, you've got to step it up to get this DRS.
And use K1.
You've got to step it up, mate. These tyres are overheating.
Cool the tyres. Copy. Charge button on.
Okay, let's do the switcheroo. Dirksen 7/10. Go. Go.
Really
Switcheroo. Switcheroo. Switcheroo.
Maybe a chance.
Yes, 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 yes. Don't fight teammate. Beautiful. And then doing back up.
Come on, mate.
Bomber needs to harvest.
No DRS. No DRS, buddy.
Doing. I need you to get your elbows out whilst Bomber harvests. Get your elbows out. Come on. Plenty of tyre left. We're right on Delta. The tyre temps are a little worrying, but I can't stop the push. Excusez-moi. I had liver pate for breakfast. The big telly is activated. Oh, let's go. Bloody hell, McTrees. How do you keep your telly waterproof from the rain? I notice your pagoda, whatever they're called, the roofless fucking outdoor wood frame thing. We've got one of those. How do you keep it waterproof? Is that like a zip-up waterproof bag that you've got behind it? Because that's genius. Plus, American houses are just bigger. And yours is made of brick, not wood. Mate, you must be minted.
On DRS behind.
A cheap cover on Amazon. Winner. Can I see the doggo in the reflection? Is it licking his balls? I think I can see some feet. It's in the big telly thread. Right, Bomber, you can go to neutral.
Charge off.
Doan, you can go to light. Just sit behind him doing the Lord's work.
Copy.
We just need to hold this 1-2 now whilst the Dirksen and Gasly drop off on their hards and softs. Fuel check. 49 kilos. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Oh, it's the doggo. Beautiful little doggo. Doing.
Good to push up.
Send it, brother. Okay, if Dirksen doesn't have DRS, which he doesn't, Gasly does, but I'm not too worried about him on the softs. I think we have just re-entered the ability to
Ooh, well.
swap on this DRS.
We can push a bit more.
We might now be able to get our lead back. Hello, Jamie. How are you, mate? Good evening, mids. Fucking yeah. Did it play? Oh, it didn't play because you did the text, not the channel point redemption. My brain is not working. Good evening, mids. No, he didn't play it. He just put the text Nightbot thing in. Gasly has DRS. Bomber, always defend.
Fucking listen here, right? I'm the fucking boss over here, alright? Don't fucking tell me what to do. Don't fucking tell me what drivers I should have.
That's
and
right.
What fucking drivers I should fire.
That's right.
Do you know what? I'll kick your sorry ass.
That's right.
Are we fucking Crystal?
We're Crystal, mate. We're Crystal. Fuck my life. Fuck my life. Right. You know the score. I need to see a wall of sombreros. I'll wait. Da 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 ba da ba ba da ba ba ba. Oh my God, I don't know why I do this anymore. I'm a fucking grown man. I'm nearly 40. Why am I putting blue tack on my bald head? I don't really fucking know anymore. I don't fucking know. Is that coming your end or mine? What mids? Shut up, you mug, you love it. This is for you, mammoth. I'm a motherfucking tequila ceratops. Hey Google, set an alarm for 15 minutes.
All right, your alarm's set for 10:30 p.m.
It's fucking race. Right, big bomber, big push.
Try to put pressure on it.
Big bomber, big push. Big bomber. Big bomber, big push. Bomber, big push.
So recharge on for the moment.
Thank you very much for your kind words,
Stay on
Mama.
your normal line.
I mean, I would love it if you would overtake him, Bomber. Or you could just sit behind him. pretty sure that you're on maximum overtake. Overtake aggression is pretty high. No. You just sit right behind him. You fucking clown. Fucking the mind fucking boggles. Absolutely fucking boggles. We do have our DRS gap over third place. We are starting to slowly rebuild our lead. We have a healthy tyre advantage. I might even put softs on at the end and go for fastest lap. But we'll see. There's a long way to go. Anything could happen. Lance Stroll is still on the track. Nutty, it was one of my finest moments. Verstappen is done, Eric. Verstappen is washed. He's still the 4th best driver in the world. Don't fucking look like it. All right, Bomber. Let's go for it again.
Let's go hunting.
Let's go hunting.
Okay, recharge on.
Let's make the... I don't want to use his battery. Please just make the fucking overtake. Now come out. Come out. Why do you sit behind him like a dickhead? Why do you do it? Why do you do it? Why do you do these things to me?
You are free to push.
Let's go hunting. I'm going to have to use his battery next time. He just refuses to go for the overtake. What is his overtaking? How do I check what his stats are? There's got to be a way that I can do it. His overtaking is not shit. I can't during the race. Oh, piss. I mean, we're still making good time on Gasly. But he's on Monty tyres, so it's not a surprise that we're making good time, but we could be making better time. Let's turn this off sooner. Let's go for the push earlier.
K1. Recharge on.
And now he does it. Right, in that case then, I think I've just worked out what I need to do. Doing don't fight teammate. I think we're far enough ahead of Dirksen now that I can leave it on rarely defend. Go.
Recharge off when you're ready.
Oh, bloody hell, Instagram, I need to fuck about with you again. This is getting a little bit tedious, really, isn't it, for Instagram? Is there anyone here that came from Instagram? Probably not. And the problem with Instagram is it gives you a new stream key every fucking time you restart. So I've then got to go into OBS and fanny around. I'm going to leave Bomber in front for a little bit because he's got a bit more tyre wear, tyre life. So I'm going to leave Bomber in the lead for a bit. Okay, Instagram is back. Mammoth, shut up, right? I've got a tank full of vibes. I don't need fuel. Fuel is for chumps. Fuel check, fuel check, fuel check. 42 kilos. Mate, we're right in the window. We're good. We're good. John. It's definitely legal. All right? You shush. My vice is my beer and my race team. That's all the vices a man needs. Technically on the green. Technically, this is not disposable because I get to replace the cartridge and it's rechargeable. So, but this is my main one. I just can't be fucked changing the coil at the minute. All right, this is the last lap that Bomber's going to lead, and then I'll swap doing back the next time we reach the DRS zone. I've not heard that, John. I've not. But the thing is, right, there was this news article that I read about people like stockpiling disposable vapes. And the headline was, "We don't know how we're going to cope." You just buy a refillable one, you fucking helmet. It's the same thing. You just put fluid in it. Done. Problem solved. You fucking waste of jizz. We are running this by the book. To have a 24-second lead, get slapped by a safety car, and now be 9 seconds in the lead again, that 24 seconds would have turned into like a minute had there not been a safety car. We are so in the groove right now. We are untouchable. Okay, time for Doohan to take the lead. Turn that off.
Okay, so it's closing up a little bit.
Why? Why? I'm getting a beer. This now really puts us in a difficult position because we're not ready to pit. Everyone else behind us is ready to pit. So all of these people that are on the softs and mediums are now going to put a hard on till the end of the race. We can't make that. Well, we can make the medium last. But it's not fucking ideal. Oh, we have been shafted. Hello, Shadow. Welcome in, pal. Could not get more convenient. Honestly. We have been double shafted this race. Absolutely double shafted. Hard on. Giggity. 69. 420. Skibbity toilet and all that bollocks. Ah, this is the FIA fucking cheating. Who was it? Oliver Goethe. Couldn't even fucking drive a milk float, the little prick. What do you mean box for softs? You want softs to last 20 laps at Vegas? Are you on glue? Are you literally sat there drinking bleach? Absolute fucking shambles. The good thing is we are coming up to the pit lane, so we can dive in. We have to pit. We have to pit. It is what it is. It would be ridiculous for us to not pit. So, let's reset again. What do you mean, pussy? You fucking clown. Let's have a look at your strategy on the green, shall we? Let's have a fucking gander, right? Add new stint. Get rid of the mediums. We go soft, right? You want to go soft from here all the way? I mean, it does kind of work. I mean, it does kind of. No, they'll overheat. They'll overheat. Strategy B, mediums. Mate, we can still send it on the mediums. No contest. We can send it on the mediums. Absolutely easy clap. Bosh. Fucking bosh. Right. Pit. Mediums. Pit. Mediums. We'll double stack. Well, it's a safety car. It don't really matter. Yo.
Safety car deployed.
Did I miss the replay? Oh, it's a fucking
dash positive. Let's have some straight line braking, please.
Sure. No problem. Doesn't really change anything for us. Doesn't really change anything.
Now we're down at turn 9.
Oliver Goethe. Amazing driver. Brilliant.
Contact.
A red
And
flag
that
because he
won't do
can't
their
keep his arse in
confidence
check.
any good.
Hey, Google, stop. Where are my minerals? My minerals are safely stored in my nads. You don't need to worry about my minerals. Look, it doesn't change anything, the fact that it's a red flag. It's just aggressive mediums till the end. It can be done. It will be done on earth as it is in heaven. God rest Sir Frank Williams.
We're ready to get this race underway again.
Okay. We go again.
It's lights out and away we go. go.
But thanks to Frontier's coding. Thank you, Frontier. I couldn't have changed all of this before the start, so I have to do the really anticlimactic thing and pause the start of the race so that I can turn everything back up to 11, which is really handy if you think about it. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Why the...
New walls balls.
Shadow, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, me old fruit. You are now an official assistant team principal of Wawlliamz Racing F1 Limited PLC GmbH. Welcome to the fucking team. Right, are we ready? Are we fucking ready? Are we ready to send it? We still have the little glimmer of hope that Dirksen needs to bin it face first into a lamppost. But until then, we go racing. Send it. It's a great start for the Bomber. Gasly needs to fuck off. We go.
Come on, mate.
All right. Send. Full sendage. I mean, don't be a twat about it. Don't fight teammate.
Come on, mate.
What's everyone restarted on? Mediums. The softs, they'll be dead within 15 laps. The hards are going to be the ones that we really need to watch out for. Gasly on the hards till the end is going to be the closest competitor. Dirksen, Antonelli and Porsche will put up a little bit of a fight for 5 to 10 laps, but their tyre deg will be their downfall. We've just got to be smart about this. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. If we could break Gasly before the DRS restarts, I mean, we're home and dry. Oh, Shadow, don't. You bastard. Our drivers are clean, right? Dudog and the Bomber. The Beast of Botswana, Bomber Olatunji. Okay, let's neutral the battery. Bomber's in the lead. Let's chill out on Doohan's tyres. Bomber should pull Doohan through this little mini DRS. And then we'll start the old switcheroo because Gasly is out of DRS. This could not have restarted any perfectly more. Bomber, like dive Bomber. Mate, absolutely. Bomber Olatunji. Remember the name. He's got his own theme song and everything.
Feel the roar when he's taking the stage. The beast from Botswana is breaking his cage. Tires screaming like a jet through the sky. Bomber Olatunji is here to fly. He's the bomb, he's the beast, he's the king of the track. No one dares to stand when he's coming back. Revving engines pushing through the flame. Bomber Olatunji.
Remember the name. How many drivers do you know that have got their own theme song, right? None. Mate, it is a banger. Absolute banger. It's my ringtone as well.
It's a very good lap.
It's a very good lap. Let's go hunting. Right, we're going to make our first DRS little swap when we get to the second DRS marker. For now, we're chilling. Now we have to start being sensible. Bomber, down you go. Down you go. Bomber can go high overtake, rarely defend. We haven't got to worry about Antonelli just yet. So Doohan can then go high, rarely defend. And then we send him. Bosh. Bomber roller turn G. Remember the name. Come on, Doohan. Shit in my arse. Why are they refusing to overtake? Literally fucking knobs. The fucking pair of them. Knobs. We go again.
Copy. We need a lift off at this stage.
Hello, Nexus. Lovely to see you, pal. Yeah, Stroll's out. I don't think they've announced who's replacing him yet. I would assume it's Drogovic, but somebody said that he's not allowed because he's not taking part in any of the sessions. Unless they're just retiring the car, but I find that hard to believe. Bomber roller turn G. Remember the name. Mate, I could replace him and do a better job. They said they're not putting a driver out. Strange. Right, Doohan. Fucking over fucking take him, you fucking fuck. Please piss in fucking overtake him. Please. Thank you.
Good to push up.
Brilliant. Right, Bomber, don't fight teammate. Lovely. Bomber, standard. Doohan, aggressive. Neutral. Balance. This is so annoying. I have to keep clicking all these fucking buttons. Right, we're good. Hello, Sheeny. How are you, mate? Lovely to see you. Thank you so much for the 1500 bitties. It's not a fucking F1 night until we've had a little bit of turtle sex. Of course it's Sheeny. How are you, mate? Once a driver's done quali that no one can replace them. I mean, I understand it's in the sporting regs and stuff, but I mean, look, there's got to be some kind of extenuating circumstances. It's not like they've just chosen to put a new driver in. If he's hurt himself, he's hurt himself. Do you know what I mean? Like, it is what it is. Like, surely he can get a note from his GP that says he's got a wonky hand or something and he just can't do it. What's even wrong with him? He's got a sore wrist. He's having surgery today on a sore wrist. Look, I mean, can you imagine if Max Verstappen had a sore wrist, right? He would go, oh, Daddy, I can't race tomorrow. I've got a poorly wrist. No, Max Verstappen would be like, strap it up, put a fucking splint on it, I'm racing. And Lance Stroll was just like, oh, Daddy, my wrist, Daddy. Fucking knobhead. Yeah, he doesn't have wrists. Exactly. Tie my hand to the wheel. I am driving in the pinnacle of my sport. But not for Lance. Lance is very precious about his wrists after he fell off his bike like a fucking toddler. Can you send a song link? Yeah, I have to give you a permit. As long as it's not a wrong'un song, Shadow. But because you're new around here, I'm not going to give you a permit until I trust you like a brother. But what you can do is join the Discord and post it in the Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. That's what I was, that's kind of why I'm not going to permit it, because if it's anything like what I think it might be, put it in the Discord, and I'll vet you, and I'll see if you're a wrong'un. Okay, I'm going to keep doing in the lead for a little bit. We're making good time, good progress. The tyres are in a great temperature window. We're cooking. We're cooking. We are so good on our tyres, we're even outlasting the people that started on hards. Tyre preservation is the key. Our suspension just like gently floats the tyre over the tarmac. It's barely even touching the tarmac. Shadow, when you join the Discord, put it in the Wawlliamz Live channel. It's near the top. Bloody hell, it's on Spotify. Right, okay. Right, do I want to swap? No, one more lap and then we'll swap them. Daddy's cash. Okay.
Everybody, this is Robert Kubica. I have an announcement for Lance Stroll.
Daddy's cash, on that team with Daddy's cash. Mommy. Daddy's cash, Lance Stroll with Daddy's cash. Mommy. Daddy's cash, boy ain't got no talent cash. Mommy. Daddy's cash, ain't no hope for Arkansas. Daddy's cash, on that team with Daddy's cash. Mommy. Daddy's cash.
Right, Shadow, this is a banger.
Daddy's cash, Daddy's cash, boy ain't got no talent cash. Daddy's cash, ain't no hope for Arkansas.
Mr. Kubica, the Polish Vito Corleone. Arkansas, come here to Uncle Kubica. Let's fuck with Stroll. He owns his lonely daddy's heart so he can get his cars and clothes. But daddy can't buy talent for him. Daddy's cash is all he knows. Mr. Stroll, Sister Stroll, it's the troll. Wawlliamz hope. Let's suppose you could drive. Single podium could grow. Teenage boy, difficult. You're done.
Right, this whole album is getting added to my favourite list.
Like Sergey, no, they suck so they don't hold on. I'm mock on, I'll jump on this dumb song. Let's jump on Lance the rapper. Engineers, they get no chance to gather information from this rapper that is stacked, so that don't matter. Paris penis has some cash as well, so here I am at last. Got no seat, but it's okay, cause I took dump inside this car. Total pick me up, replace the pot as soon as contracts are. How's it feel? Store to take over the car of number 2. Paris be prioritized.
Oh, Gangsta Gunter. Mate.
Daddy's cash, on the team with daddy's cash. Mommy, daddy's cash, Lance throw with daddy's cash. Mommy, daddy's cash, boy ain't got no talent cash. Mommy, daddy's cash.
Mate, that album is a banger. Certified banger. I'm going to be listening to that tomorrow. But right now, I'm going to fucking race. Thank you for that, Shadow. Daddy's cash. You can buy talent with Daddy's cash. Fuel check. Fuel check. We need to conserve. There's only 10 laps left. Go. Okay, we're going to make the switcheroo. Bomber is going to take the lead. And I might leave it there till the end of the race. I think we've got enough of a lead now that we're safe. We're safe till the end. Daddy's cash. Fucking Daddy's cash. Oh, Daddy's cash. Mate, absolute banger. Top draw. Certified. Congratulations, Shadow. You are now one of the safe listed people. I'm not going to push the fuel, but I am going to dump the battery. Turn that off. Bomber, for the love of the baby Jesus, will you please overtake Doan? Please, 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 please. Now switch to the outside. Don't just sit behind him. Don't just sit behind him. Please switch to the outside.
Keep going.
I literally can't. I can't anymore. What was that?
Try to hold on tires. Push. Copy.
Oh, Shadow, I will, mate. I will. Everyone loves to shit on Mazepin. Not another safety car, please.
Watch for debris.
Is it Dirksen? Is it Dirksen? No. That's a penalty for the Aston Martin all day long.
And you can just feel the frustration.
Who was it? That's a penalty for Ollie Behrman, has to be. A 10-second penalty for Ocon. Mate, that's a throwback. Incident. No penalties given. That's a joke. The FIA don't even know what day of the week it is. Daddy's cash. Daddy's cash. Right, Bomber. Will you just fucking send it, you mug? Low, low, low. Everything low. Everything just, please, just let him overtake you. The thing is now, Bomber will probably overtake him before the DRS marker. So he's actually just given Doan DRS. You couldn't fucking write it. You could not write it. Max, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, me old fruit. You are now an official assistant team principal to Wawlliamz Racing F1 Limited PLC GmbH. Welcome to the fucking team. Okay, right, that's worked. Bomber, you can full send it for a little bit. I'm going to go balance because the conserve, I don't think we really need it. We should be all right to the end of the race. Light on the tyres. We're good. All right. Bomber can take the lead for 3% of the tyres, and then we'll swap back. If not, I might just leave Bomber at the front till the end.
Keep it on track.
Tuesday? Nah, it's not Tuesday, mate. Nah. The FIA thinks it's Tuesday. Nah, mate. They're wrong. The clowns at the FIA. Not Stroll. We need Josh Dirksen to bin it. I mean, we don't need to. He's not in the title race or anything, but we had a pre-race bet that Dirksen bins it just because I hate him.
Hey, yellow flag, where you are?
Yeah. Yellow flag. Porsche locked up.
Look at
Good
the
old
McLaren
Porsche.
driver here. Things look fine here.
He's just going to go straight into the runoff area, isn't he?
Oh, and the car locks up. They took a gamble, and it was just...
No, you shut up, you mug. Who do you think you're talking to, Funk? How are you, mate? The newest inductee to the Boozer, affectionately known by the clientele as the Bum Grapes. AA Funk. That was a close call, wasn't it? He nearly wiped out 2 cars. Do you know what? I think we just leave Bomber in front till the end. Let's give it a few beans. I think we're
so
all right.
Oh my god.
Thanks, Funk. Daddy's cash. Oh. Daddy's cash. What? Daddy's cash. Oh. Let's conserve the fuel. There's no need to, but let's just make sure. Batteries are fine. Tyres are fine. I'm going to bring him down to standard. I'm going to run Doohan on conserve. And then we're just going to coast till the end of the race. And fingers crossed, Dirksen bins it on the last lap. That's all we can hope for now. If the baby Jeebus was real, he would intervene. Have you ever seen a race, by the way, where we have gained such an advantage over P3 on 3 separate occasions? 24 seconds on the first safety car, then it was what? 8 on the second safety car, and then 15 by the end of the race. Frightening performance from our boys. Frightening. I even think Lance Stroll would be shit at stealing cars because he'd steal the car and then put it in a lamppost half a mile down the road. And then the fuzz would turn up and be like, Lance, come on, mate. You've tried this several times. You're just not good at it. And he's like, oh, I know. And then Daddy buys him out of prison, etc., etc. Final lap. This is for you, Bomber. Well, it would be if I didn't just shut the fucking window. For you, Bomber. Come on, son. Actually, leave it conserved. I don't know what I'm doing.
Is breaking his cage. Time screaming like a jet through the sky. Bomber roll a ton, she's here to fly. He's the bomb, he's the beast, he's the king of the track. No one dares to stand when
What a
he's
tune.
coming back.
What a tune.
Through the flame. Bomber roll a ton, she
Remember the name. Bow, 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 bow. Fuck it, let's go.
no one dares to stand when he's coming back. Pushing through the fray. Bomber roll a ton, she remember the name.
Phenomenal drive, these two. Absolutely unbelievable
Pick up,
drive.
please.
Unbelievable drive.
Okay, that's the checkered flag.
Good evening, Max. You're new to F1 Manager. I've just started a Renault save in the 5th fastest car. Do I research for next year or upgrade my car as much as possible now? Very good question,
well
Max.
Plenty of
Very
pickup
good
on the way.
question. In your first season, it depends the regulation change that you get, the RNG. It's been so long since the first season. I'm in season 8 now. I can't remember if it's always a 50% reduction across the board going into 2026. Or if it's randomized. Can anyone refresh my memory if it's always the 50% across the board or if it's random still as to how severe it is? Shut up, Mammoth, you mug. Shadow, I'll be here for a few more hours yet, mate. I'll catch you in a bit. Hello, Jamie. He'd stinger himself. Mammoth, good shout. Can anyone tell me if it's the 50% across the board? I can't remember. Please. This is taking ages. I'll wait for the reply, Max, and I'll come back to you. Max, you have to get it. You have to get it in the window. It doesn't just sort itself out.
What a brilliant drive.
You can ask the AI to do it, but they're not great at it.
That was a really well-executed race, I thought. Major credit to the driver, the pit
Well
wall,
done, Bomber.
and the whole team for that.
Max, get yourself a notepad
There as the driver regroups with the team
and watch
that
what I
worked
do
so
in the next
hard
race because
to
I
see
do my
this
own
moment.
setups.
Well,
And I'll
Karun,
talk you through it.
How do you think they'll be feeling in the team garage at the end of that?
Buzzing. We are literally
I
jizzing
doubt they could
and
be much
frothing
happier.
everywhere.
A win and a podium place. What a great way to round out the weekend.
We're massive.
Well, everyone, that's all from us here in
We
Las
didn't get the
Vegas.
fastest lap, but
For
the
next
safety
round,
car
we'll be
kind of
travelling
forced our
catch up
hand.
as the drivers
I could have
battle it
maybe
out
gone for it
at the Losail
towards the end of the
International
medium
Circuit.
stint,
We'll
but
see you there.
there were a lot of drivers that used soft tyres, so I didn't really think it was worth it, not for the extra point. So we end Vegas with 43 out of 44 points. That puts us in the constructors. I mean, the drivers, Bomber's going to win. All right. Shush. In the constructors, it puts us on 834. We are 10 points away from our previous best ever season. We are 26 points away from the world record that Red Bull held from 2023 of 860 points. There are 88 points left to play for with 2 races remaining. This is going to be a matter of... What's the word? Inevitability. Barring a catastrophic double DNF in the next 2 races, we will officially become the best constructor in a single season ever. Ever. I'm really concerned about how we've lost the DHL because that 12 million quid is fucking handy. Where Sauber are getting world record pit stops from, I don't know. 26 points. We really need some world record pit stops in the next 2 races, otherwise we've lost. For the first time in 5 years, we are about to lose our DHL crown. And how much does driver performance do in terms of results? Like, is the car just important or do I need good drivers? You absolutely need good drivers. Because you could put a shit driver in the best car and they will not drive it. They will just crash and spin out and not qualify. You need good drivers. Go for the free stopper so you have more attempts. Funk. That's not a bad... but then that will absolutely destroy the race overall though, won't it? If I'm really pushing for this world record points haul, can't afford to fuck up the overall race strategy for it. What's a good driver and an average driver? I would say a good driver is 85. 85 down to 80 is average. A good driver is 85. A world-class driver is 90 and above. So, for example, Jack Doohan is the third best driver in the world behind Antonelli and Piastri, and he's 90 rated. Max Verstappen is 90 rated. That gives you an idea of how good Jack Doohan is. He's on the same level as Max Verstappen. Bomber Olatunji is 87 rated at 22 years of age. He will be world class. But Bomber Olatunji, I would say, is the best not yet world class driver. Bearing in mind, I'm 8 years into the future, so a lot of the big names are not there anymore, like George Russell, Lando Norris. They're my affiliates, by the way. Carlos Sainz is still 86 rated at 37. He's a fantastic driver. Anyone 85 and above, I would say, is a great driver. Bomber is the 5th best driver at 22 years of age. That is fucking frightening. That is Max Verstappen levels of generational talent. What's his overtaking? So Bomber's overtaking is 100 out of 100, but you saw from Vegas, he shit his pants when he tried to overtake Jack Doohan. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What's his aggression? I'm pretty sure he's got max aggression as well. Oh, no. Where'd you see their aggression? Aggression. High. And he still didn't overtake him. Anyway. Race weekend done. The car is still absolutely dominating. I think this will be the last 2 bits of research I'll do. I'm pretty close to my cost cap. I've got 4 million. I don't have any ATR left, but I could put through some non-ATR research.
It's broken!
So...
Anti-stall! It's off. Fuck!
Thank you on the green. Well, would you mind lending me your time machine so I can see what the next lottery numbers are? Jamie, what time machine do I have? I'm in the future. I don't have a time machine. If I was in the past, if this was the 1989 World Championship, then yes, I would have a time machine. Jamie, are you drunk? Let's check the research. Rules and regs. I think the rear wing could do with a little bit of work. Saying that, it's pretty fucking good. It's pretty fucking good, isn't it? Really, it's pretty. You know, pretty fuck. Yeah, it's pretty fucking good. Maybe not. Maybe look, we don't put the last 2 bits of research through because I don't think we need it. I don't want to be too dominant. He says. Or we just put our foot on the head of everybody that's underneath us and just drive it deeper and deeper into the dirty soil. And we just assert our dominance. The front wing is being done currently with ATR, so I'm not worried about the front wing. And that's the same with the underfloor. I mean, even the side pods are fucking way over the research. I could put through a suspension that gives us a little bit more dirty air tolerance. That could be quite helpful. What else needs dirty air tolerance? The rear wing. I mean, we've doubled our dirty air tolerance for the rear wing. I don't need to do that again. I could maybe put more cooling into the chassis. I'll tell you what, let's do dirty air suspension and cooling on the chassis. So we'll put everything down here, but we'll just maximize the cooling. For $1 million. So that leaves us 3 million in the cost cap. And then the suspension, we'll do a dirty air tolerance suspension. Oh, no, it's not dirty air tolerance. It's cornering speed. I could put some low speed cornering in there. We're not going to get a lot out of it. It's not worth $1 million. Where can I get some more? Where can I get some more dirty air tolerance from? Not from the side, but I could get a little bit more from the rear wing, actually. Oh, I could get quite a lot from the rear wing. Let's do that. 1.8. That leaves us with 1.9 million. We've got plenty of spare parts in the warehouse for the next 2 races. So it's a non-ATR chassis, non-ATR rear wing. Plenty of spare parts for the last 2 races. We're going to be absolutely fine. Let's put the practice powertrain back in. And then 47, 59, 45. Beautiful. Sponsor plan. George Russell, come on down. Lando Norris, come on down. Alex Albon. That's the engagement done. 8 million, please. Thank you. Onwards. Onwards we go. Pay up. Sorry, let me pay out the bet. Josh Dirksen did not DNF. Congratulations to the non-believers. Nicholas Solov. You cheeky little sausage. Fabian Nishan. He's another regen that he's on a 5-year contract, but I don't really care about him. He can just go into car development. Jack Doohan, let's check his contract. 4 years left. It would cost us 90 million to get rid of him. I don't really want to. He's been with us. He's been with us since day one. I absolutely adore him, like a son that was cut from my own loin. He's going nowhere. He is going nowhere. Got a new carpet on the helipad. There's a new chair in the memorabilia room. We are a team on the up. Hello, Kvac. When did we sign Lando and Russell? We signed them at the end of last season to be our affiliates. So we've got Lando doing the sponsorship stuff because he's got 100 out of 100 marketability. We've got George Russell doing it because he's got 88. And we've got Alex Albon doing it. He's got 100. It's like, it's easy sponsorship money. And it doesn't affect our facilities and it doesn't affect our drivers. I just put them free into all the sponsorship packages and we get like 8 to 11 million every time. The easiest money we've ever made. Okay. Bomber Olatunji, the beast of Botswana. Let's just make sure you're on the right development path. Cornering, braking, accuracy. What's your smoothness? 98. Yeah, you can stay on short runs. All right, everybody. Hello, Dex. To go for 1,000 points, I need to be more dominant. You're right. But if you look at the times that we've dropped points, we've either run out of fuel because the FIA gave us dodgy fuel, one of us has been cock-blocked in qualifying, which is out of our control, or somebody has crashed into us, i.e., when somebody crashed into Bomber and we had to retire Bomber's car. Like, we've not dropped points because of things that we can control. I can't control if the FIA give me dodgy fuel and it doesn't last till the end of the race. That's out of my control. The boss is ready for the peddler. I'm getting on a private jet. You lot, as assistant team principals, you're getting on Gary's pedalo. I'll see you in Qatar. SkySportsNews.com/F1, edited by Danica Patrick, still says we're the best car in the world. She's not wrong, but she also believes in lizard people that live under the ground. Swings and roundabouts. I'm going for a piss. BRB.
This weekend for the Qatar Grand Prix. Making its debut as a Formula One track in 2021, Lusail International is Qatar's Grand Prix circuit. Designed initially with motorbike racing in mind, drivers will need to adopt that two-wheeled mentality of speed and maneuverability if they want to succeed here. In the last round, we saw the perfect blending of strategy and performance lead to a well-earned win. But can they pull it off again here? What will happen this weekend? Only time will tell.
I think after that exhilarating Las Vegas Grand Prix, we have all earned some El Bandido. I wonder if I can get El Bandido to sponsor me. I wonder if they'll sponsor the car next season. I'm gonna write them a letter and see if they'll sponsor the car next season. We need to be sponsored by El Bandido. Okay, no rain. Obviously, it's Qatar. I'm not going to put Harry Wilson in. I'm just going to keep this plain, straightforward, nice and easy. Let's get through practice. No mistakes. No crashes. Get them on Cameo. Maybe I should open my own Cameo. And then you too could order a personal message from the most successful team principal in the history of Formula One. Hashtag. Just saying. Right, let me check the super secret dossier. The Qatar setup. 87%. Oh, fucking knob off. I'm going to delete this because I need a better one. Bomberella Tune G. Remember the nerd. Wow, 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 wow. He's the boy, the beast, he's the fucking nuts. Bish bash, fucking bosh, driver options, send. Delete. Oh, Thundercomp Barnacles. Yeah, I should put Thundercomp Barnacles in the car. I don't think she's going to develop. I feel like it would be another Randy Daniels situation where we mean well for them, but they're just not good enough. I think the problem with Thundercomp Barnacles is that she has such a good name. We feel like she should be a good driver. But I don't think she is. She's got a lifelong job, right? I'm going to keep her on car development. She's never going to be out of work. I just don't think she's going to get a seat. I just don't see her getting a seat. All right, Doohan, you can get a little bit of track knowledge. Great is not great. Great is shit. But it's less shit than good.
Tyres are on the cool side.
What did Bomber get? 80, 88. All right.
And warm up your tyres.
I'll get him up to 20% track knowledge and then I'll call him in. Whilst I enjoy this deliciously cold and refreshing beverage. God, that's good. I love beer. Do you know what? If I had to give up beer or blowjobs, I would probably give up blowjobs. Mainly because they hurt my jaw. Right, let's call him in. I don't know why that's tickled me so much. Right. Right. It wasn't that funny. Let's go. I've not had that in the holster for a while, Lazarus. It just came to me. Like the hand of God tickled my perineum and was like, yeah, that's funny. Right, what's the setup? 88. Right, shit. Okay, look. Enough. Okay. Straights. Ironic. Straights. Left or right? I'm feeling left. And then I'll leave the rest. Tires are good. Send. I'll put Bomber to the right. And then we're covering as many chances as we get. We'll do that. Actually, I don't like the way that oversteer and braking come when I put it right. I think it looks better when we do it to the left. Yeah. I'm going to gamble. Send. You leave my wank pad alone. I love my wank pad. Right, how long have we been live? 3 hours. Right, it's about time that Instagram shat its pants, I think. Let me try and preemptively unshit its pants. Wawlliamz G. Remember the name. Oh, sorry, Chris.
Your tyres are cold.
Ah, on cue. Instagram just shit his pants. Chris, sorry, mate. I missed your message. Chris Vorp. Chris Vorp. You sound like a 1980s American technology conglomerate. Chris Corp. Manufacturing the best in defense AI robots. Chris Vorp. Chris Vorp. Are you still there, mate? If you're not, I won't bother answering your question. But if you are, I'll happily answer your question. Let me know if you're still there whilst I fanny about with Instagram. Remember the fucking name. Save output. Okay. Go live. Yes. Okay. I'm just going to wait on Chris Vorp. Hoofddorp. If you've ever been to Amsterdam and you've got the tram, you must have heard of Hoofddorp.
Can speed up to
It's one of the stops
temperatures.
close to Amsterdam. And I can't say Hoofddorp without saying Hoofddorp. In the same way that I don't think I'm ever going to be able to say Chris Vorp without saying Chris Vorp. And welcome to my brain. Chris Vorp. Hello, Chris Vorp. I guess he's gone. I guess he's not here anymore. Is Max still here? Max, do you still want me to explain how I do my setups? Because you're watching it if he's still here. Right, so Max, I'll show you when I call the cards in again.
Is the car okay?
No, it's shit.
Okay, copy.
It's shit. And I haven't really got enough time, so I'll probably leave them out, let them build up the track knowledge a little bit.
Everything okay with the car?
No, it's not good enough.
Understood, thank you.
I need an optimal. Bloody hell, Bomber hated that setup. Doohan loved it. So like you was asking, yeah, you do need to get it in that little blue bar. And it's a balancing act. Once you know what sliders affect the other sliders, you can kind of calculate and compensate. There are online calculators, but I refuse to use them because it takes the fun out of it. So what I do is I just have a little PowerPoint of all of the races. And then when I get a good setup, I just take a screenshot of it and then use it the next season. Now, depending on the regulation changes, they're not always going to work season on season, but it does give you like a starting place that you can just throw in there and see how it works. So for Qatar, last year's one was shit. So I've deleted it and I'll put in the new one this time. How do I get those sponsors? What sponsors? These are all the in-game sponsors. Apart from TFN. TFN is the Fire Nexus. So what he did was replaced one of the in-game logos with his own logo and then sent me the file. Plus, I've also got John Deere on the wing because it's funny to have a tractor manufacturer on an amazing car. But you can replace the in-game file with a custom file. I don't know how to do it. Nexus does it for me. But it is possible, obviously. All right, not a bad P1. We've got the track knowledge. We've got doing on a 95%. Fuck off, Josh Dirksen. I hate your face, you knob. So, max. I would then go sort your tyre out. You sort your run plan out. I only go 21 laps because it kind of gives you enough fuel to leave it a little bit longer if they get a good setup. But it's short enough for them to come in if you need to when they get 5 out of 5. So now you see that you want to get them banging like the blue slider. But where the blue slider is quite wide, it could be anywhere in that window. So this is where it turns into a little bit of a balancing game. Now, because straights move so drastically with one click of the slider, I know that I can leave straights alone. To make straights optimal, my next course of action would be to go to oversteer, because oversteer and straights are quite tightly linked. So then that would mean I would look at front wing, which is the main slider for oversteer. So I would move the front wing to see if I could manipulate the straights to change. Now that's not in the blue area, but linked to oversteer is your cornering. So then you would come down to tyre camber and you would play with this because it also manipulates oversteer. So straights aren't affected by the tyre camber. So I know that the straights will stay where I've put them, but I can move oversteer a little bit more central if I need to. And that means I can change cornering. So once you understand the relationship between what sliders do what and how far they move them, and you'll only get that from experience, you can start to work out your custom setups. Right, I'm going to revert that because I just want to start from scratch. So straights, yep, I'm going to use front wing to change it. Then I'm going to use cornering to bring it back in. I don't like traction where it is, so that tells me I need to move cornering a little more. Like that. I don't like where cornering is now, so I have to use braking stability. And I don't like that either. So, I think oversteer could potentially go a little bit closer to where it was before, so I'm going to use tyre camber. Then balance off the cornering using toe. And then to me, that looks pretty bob on. I've moved the sliders that are great just enough for them to potentially become optimal, but I've managed to keep the optimal ones where they were. And that's how you develop your setup. That's it. It's just it's a little bit of trial and error once you understand the relationships. And that's it. Bomber is all over the gaff. But a big change is going to be moving the traction back into the window. Straights, I know that I can move with oversteer, so we'll do that again. Don't like that. I'm going to try that. I'm not very hopeful, but I'll try it. He's on soft. And we go. That's it.
I'm green.
Bomber roller turn G. Remember the name. Wah, 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 wah. I've just remembered I've got a really nice pizza in the fridge. And I felt a little surge of... What's the happy hormone? Is it endorphins? Whatever the happy hormone is, I just felt a little surge go through my balls. Because after the stream, I know that I'm going to have a fit pizza. I just thought I'd share that with you. Dopamine, that's the one. Yeah, serotonin rings a bell as well. What did I say? Endorphins. Whatever the happy one is. Yeah, it's either serotonin or... Sorry, I had liver pate for breakfast. Yeah, I think it's dopamine. But I had a little twinge of dopamine. I was like, yeah. Because Monday to Friday, I am bored of chicken, rice, and broccoli. It's not always chicken, rice, and broccoli. But do you know what? Sometimes I just want a fuck ton of cheese.
Could have a balance update when you can.
Doohan's got the optimal. This is the chance for the gamble. Is it a Doodog Hundo? Yes or no? You've got 2 minutes starting now. Max, any bricks that you've earned, get them all in on the gamble. Does Doodog have 100% setup satisfaction? What should your name be for your creator team? I mean, you're asking something, Kvac, that is very unique to you, mate. My suggestion would be ball bag racing. But you might think that's shit. Oh, you can't gamble. Oh, fucking Scandinavia. Sort your shit out. I mean, you do have some of the best healthcare, best childcare, best standard of living on the face of the earth. But sort your shit out. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why your standard of living is so good. It's because gambling is illegal. I mean, there's a correlation there. If only Scandinavia was hot, I would move to Scandinavia. I just can't be arsed with it being rainy and wet and cold all the time. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake. Kvac F1 Racing. Yeah, it does sound pretty decent. It's not as good as ball bag racing, but it's pretty decent. 28 seconds remaining on the bet. Nobody is betting. All of you in stream, and none of you are fucking you cowards. 15 seconds remaining. Chief has bet 10 bricks, standard. Aiden with 818. I hope you're all in, Aiden. Dream, believe, win a non-existent bet. Carbers! Carbers in there with a 1,000 on the no. Fuck your negativity, Carbers. Doodog, don't debt me down. He's only gone and got a fucking hundo. Get it up, you Carbers. Right? You've not even said hello. And you bet wrong. That's what happens when you don't fucking believe. Choose the outcome. Yes, he got a hundo. Complete the prediction. Congratulations, Aiden. You've earned every single one of them bricks. That's what happens when you believe. Right, onwards. What did this prick get? Bomber, what are you on? 93. Bell end. Easily fixed. Done. Kind of done, and maybe a little bit done. Done. Oh, I don't like where oversteer is sitting. No, revert. Revert. This is going to go here. If I fix cornering, that throws oversteer out. Then I put it back in. That's got to be money. 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 Send. Okay, doing's done. We're happy with that. At least you're good at ice hockey. Yeah, I mean, look, chase your bliss. Take the wins where you can get them, you know? At least you're great at ice hockey. And curling, probably. And anything else that you do on ice. Ice fishing. Probably quite good at that. What else can you do on ice? Ice sculpting. It's cold as fuck, but it never snows. Are you not northerly enough in Denmark? That's what I mean. Like, if it's going to be cold, I like the snow. Don't get me wrong. If it's going to be cold, I want it to snow. But if it's just cold and wet, but not snowy, that's kind of the worst kind of climate. It's like a shitter version of Britain. Britain has its good days in the summer when you have 1 or 2 days of really, really good barbecue weather. Doesn't happen often, but when it does, you appreciate it. But I imagine in Denmark, it's just miserable all of the time.
The car is okay.
Bomber, you're driving
Copy,
me
understood.
insane. We try again. Yeah, I fucked up the oversteer. No, that's not gonna work. I fucked it up. I need to bring oversteer back in. I can do it with cornering, but then that fucks up traction. I can do it with the front wing. That fucks up traction. Tuck that back in, maybe? I mean, that has to be it. Go. Oh, you used to live in Norway? Nice. But there's not much to do. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. Like I said, the quality of living in the Scandinavian countries is like next to none, like bar none. It's phenomenal. I just don't know if my brain would survive there. I mean, I don't really go outside anyway, so maybe I'll be fine. Maybe I'll... do you know what?
Okay,
maybe I wouldn't even notice that I was living in a different country because I spend 90% of my time inside. Having not much to do sounds fucking lovely. I bet you wouldn't be a postie in Norway, though, would you? Fuck that for a game of toy soldiers. Okay. Doodog's going to be on track for about 8 minutes. Okay. Okay. 2 optimals is a very, very, very good start. Send it. Maybe not short, mate. Shorts are non-negotiable.
Very nice.
I hate wearing trousers. Even in winter, shorts are non-negotiable. Anything covering my knees, I just find irritating. I also quite enjoy the proximity to fresh air that my ball bag gets when I'm wearing shorts.
Is the car okay?
You get tan calves and then your thighs are like raw chicken. Okay, doing is done. It took him 18 minutes. In you come, Doodog. You are ripe and ready. Bomber. He's got a hundo. Come on. I'm going to reconfigure so that I can take a screenshot of the setup and I'll add it to my dossier that I keep in my attaché case. Like Oromov from GoldenEye with his bright silver attaché case. If you know, you know. Save. Right, Qatar. Completed it, mate. Completed it, mate. What time are we on? Right, it's 11:30. Let's say it's an hour and a bit to finish Qatar. Oh, do I do Abu Dhabi tonight? It's going to be a late one if I do Abu Dhabi tonight. Or do I save Abu Dhabi for Friday and then we make Friday an end of season / start of new season stream? Right, Bomber is done. In you come, son. Save it for next week, and then we can take our time with the start of the new season. I like the sound of that, because if I do Abu Dhabi tonight, it's going to be like 4 o'clock by the time we're finished. Dex, I don't think they were talking to you about your creatine levels. Do you mean they were talking to you about your creatinine levels in your kidneys? Creatine and creatinine are two very different compounds. Elevated creatinine can be concerning. Creatine isn't. Yeah, creatinine. Yeah. Yeah, elevated creatinine in the kidneys is no joke. But if you're monitoring it, it's easy to control. You should be fine, my friend. As long as you're on top of it, mate, I have no doubt you're going to be sweet as a nut. By the way, I forgot to say, we've just achieved the octahundergon. Round of applause, boys. The elusive octahundergon. Have you ever seen more 100% in a single screen? No, you haven't, is the answer.
It's broken! Anti-stall!
Will practice pay off
It's
other
off.
drivers?
Fuck!
Well, we're about
Thank
to
you,
find
Mammoth.
out in qualifying.
But I will forget between
At
now
the
and
sale,
10
the
seconds
key factor
time.
in qualifying is timing. Track
Yeah,
evolution
Dex,
is
the
huge
easiest
at
way
this
to flush
circuit
out
in Desert,
creatinine
and
is
drivers need the optimum track
reduce the thing
conditions.
that's causing
As
the
much as
build-up,
best car
or
setup
drink more
to
water
get
to
a good
dilute
qualifying
it.
result.
A
There's
jug
our
of
B's driver
a jug of
crew.
water a day,
How
2.5
do
to
you think
3
things have been
litres,
going
you'll be
for?
fine.
Actually, if you look at both
It's
teams,
broken!
there's really not a lot between them.
Anti-stall!
But all drivers
It's
are
off.
competitive,
Fuck!
and they'll be keen to be the team's
Thank you,
standout
Kvac.
performer.
I will still probably forget.
Strap yourselves in. This is Formula One.
All right, let's go straight into it, yeah? Chance of a safety car, 80%. Pit stop time, 24 seconds. Well, if Las Vegas is anything to go by, I should be able to build up a free fucking pit stop and then get safety car shat on.
It's broken! Anti-stall! It's off. Fuck!
Thank you, Kvac. I almost forgot. Let's give him a new fucking gearbox. Come on. Let's live a little. Yeah? Okay. The boys are ready. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. Where are we? Guitar. What's the national anthem of guitar like? Formula One Qatar Airway. Okay, 2024 we've got. Oh, fuck me. Oh, is it another one with a kid singing like anyone gives a fuck? Just put a fucking brass band on there. All these kids singing shit high-pitched songs. Okay, straight out. This track is going to evolve. So this will not be... I don't think this will be good enough to get us through. But a time on the board nonetheless. Beautiful. Yeah, nowhere near is going to be good enough. I mean, whatever Doohan was doing... Why is Doohan still in fucking Vegas? That's how fucking slow he is. I'm going to leave it till the end. I'm not going to go out now. I'm going to wait right till the end. Look how quickly the track is evolving. It's gone from normal to very high in 15 minutes. But this is a one and done kind of thing for Jack Doohan. If he gets traffic and if it's Dirksen, I am going to resign. Okay, we go now. Bomber. Doohan. Bomber is safe. Where's Doohan? Doohan's here. Let's watch Doohan's flying lap. And I better see fucking greens, I'm telling you. I don't need purples. He's fucked. He's fucked. He's got Yuki Tsunoda right in front of him on a flying lap. Are you fucking on the wind up? we got away with that one. Yuki went just quick enough. And we still out-qualified him, by the way. Let's not do that again. Fresh tyres. Fresh tyres. One, two. 1, 2, 3. Why does Bomber have an extra set of softs? So I went soft. Quali. Did I go medium in practice? I went fucking medium. I'm such a dick. Right, it's fine. Let's not overthink it, all right? Come on. We persevere. We go again.
I'm green.
If there's traffic, we watch it and we call in doing immediately. Lance Stroll, fantastic. Brilliant. He's just gonna T-bone us. Once we get past Lance Stroll, it's a clean lap. Okay, clean lap. Bosh.
Currently P1.
Bosh. That's 2 drivers through. Easy.
Tyres and we will box this lap. Box this lap.
Easy.
Copy.
The fact that Bomber doesn't have an extra set of mediums is only going to come to bite us in the arse if there's a safety car in the race. Because I'll probably go medium, hard, medium at Qatar anyway. So if there's a safety car that needs another medium, I'm going to have to go onto a soft. Hello, Shadow. Welcome back, pal. Shadow, you've not seen The Office, have you? Welcome to The Office. This is where the magic happens. This is the heartbeat of the team. You'll see more of The Office on Friday. 7 p.m. start. Unless I'm having a nap. In which case it'll be 8 p.m. But probably 7 p.m. What an office. This is where the magic happens. But you'll see more of it on Friday. Right now, we've got a race to win. Okay, Q3. I'm going to use scrubbed. And then I'll use fresh for the last run if we need it. The track is not going to evolve anymore. This is all going to be down to traffic, RNG, and raw talent. I think we got through Gasly quite nicely. Are we going to catch Behrman? No.
Okay, that did put you P1 for the moment.
I mean, Bomber is so close to doing. I think that's a phenomenal time. We might not need to go out again. We will, but I don't think we'll need it. I don't think we'll need it. I am going to go out again, though. Is Porsche the last one? Do and go. Bomber go. Flying lap. Let's see them purples, boys. Do you know what? I fancy a cockpit quali. Oh, it's a purple. Doing's just like, hold my beer. Hold my fucking beer. I'm going to get a track record. Frightening. Save tyres. I'm not going to use the softs anyway, Dex. I don't really need to worry about it. I think Bearman blocked Bomber because he had a yellow sector 2. But it didn't matter. It didn't fucking matter. Bomber was still right behind him. In fact, he was even closer on his Q3 run than he was on his Q2 run. Frightening.
Here on the outskirts of Doha, the teams are preparing for the 57 laps of this evening's race.
Formula One first came to Qatar in 2021. Lewis Hamilton managed to pick up the victory, and in doing so claimed Losail as his 30th different Grand Prix winning circuit.
As a desert track, Losail is dusty and challenging. Grip levels are crucial and can change throughout a race weekend or even during a single session. The unique layout demands the highest possible downforce despite being a relatively open track. The teams are making their final preparations down in the pit lane ahead of today's race.
All right. This should be a slam dunk for us. We should have this from start to finish. Medium, hard, medium is always going to be the way around here. $121.37. Plenty of room for a change of strategy if we need it. Oh, fucking hell. Bomber's only got one medium, isn't he? Hello, Tori. How are you, mate? You don't need to see me on 3 screens. Shut up. I'm the boss around here. I'll be on all the fucking screens. We're going to go medium, hard, soft on Bomber. I think the race will be over by the time we get him onto the softs. So it's going to be negligible how much of an impact they have. But it does mean that we can send him for the fastest lap at the end. Sorry, I had liver pate for breakfast. A 123.41. That looks just as good for me. And I'll use doing as like if I need to, I'll use doing to back up the traffic, and I'll let Bomber just fucking send it on the softs. We'll be fine, is what I'm trying to say. Full send. No, the only thing I'm not too sure about at Qatar is the level of underfuel. 57 laps. 8 laps is too much. I'm going to do 6 lap underfuel. Yeah, 6 laps. Okay. Chance of a safety car is what? 60? 80. Hmm. 80% chance of a safety car. The good thing is, Shadow, Lance will never get a podium in this save, ever. Ever. He hasn't, ever. You reckon that's a bit of a risk at Qatar to do 6? A 6-lap underfuel? Look, I value my assistant team principals. I'm willing to take their advice. I'll do a 4-lap underfuel. Here's the gamble. And it's going to be a curveball. You've got 2 minutes starting now. How many DNFs will there be? 0, 1, 2, or 3 or more. How many DNFs at Qatar? You've got Stroll. You've got Goethe. You've got Zach O'Sullivan. You've got Zhou. You've got Logan. Oh, a lot of money on 2. Nobody says 0. Dex, I make you right. I wouldn't say it's a flat out track, but it is on the quicker side. It's not like it's Saudi Arabia. It's not Jeddah, but it is a little bit on the quick side. The corners are very, very, not very high speed. They are high speed corners, the majority of them. So I make you right. Like, I thought I was being conservative with a 6-lap underfuel, but I'll take your advice, mate, and I'll do a 4. Shadow, that needs to be put on a t-shirt. All right, the bet is now done. And do you know what? We've got a quite even spread of the bricks. 39% say none, 28% say 1, 24% say 2, and only 10% of the bricks say 3 or more DNFs. Now look, before we race, as is tradition, ladies, gentlemen, and every beautiful human being in between, please rise for the national anthem of Qatar. Oh, you shut the fuck up, you mug. One of the best national anthems of all time, I'm sure you'll agree. An absolute classic. Now, before we hit the track, I need to rehydrate.
Ooh, Wells.
Good evening, Toddy. It's time for an El Bandido. Oh, fuck off, gravity. All right, Crofty. Let's race.
Final checks are being carried out by the teams, and it won't be long until we get this race underway. Well, they certainly appear calm and composed heading into this race.
It's a P2 start for them, an excellent opportunity, and no doubt they'll be looking to grab it with both hands.
I'm gonna fucking send it. What's wrong with my car?
But remember, anything can happen in Formula One. We're about to get going.
Let's
Here
go.
in Qatar. It's lights out and away we go.
Sorry, but I need to fanny about, as always. Medium and neutral, medium and neutral. I don't really want them to battle, but Bomber's in second. Let's see how good of a start he gets. Go. Fuck off, Piastri. Fuck off, Piastri. Fuck off, Piastri. Fuck off, Piastri. Fucking knob off, mate. Go on, Bomber. Be brave. Be brave. Be brave. Be brave. Don't be bullied. Don't be bullied. Push him off the track. Fuck him up. Oh, this is a crock of bollocks. This is a crock of bollocks. I need to work on Bomber's reactions. His starts are hurting him. I mean, it's a long race, but his starts are so shit compared to Jack. I don't like the way that corner is coded because everybody hesitates under acceleration on that corner and it doesn't feel natural. Oh, yeah, Dex. We'll have an overwhelming advantage over the Ferrari. I just like my starts to be clean and dominant. Yes, Sargent is in a Haas, and he has been there for like 5 years.
DRS is enabled. Okay, so currently
I'll tell you a funny story, Shadow. Leclerc went from Ferrari
gap at 1.2
to unemployed to Haas to Alpine, and he's been dog shit ever since. Well, he's been dog shit since he left Ferrari, really. We used to have Oscar Piastri. Last season, we had Oscar Piastri. And we released him because he was a knob and a princess. And he went to Ferrari. And he's regretted it every day ever since. Shadow. For Sargent, it's very much sightseeing. Do you know what? Him and Stroll should be teammates. And then they could just sit at the back of the track, driving their, like, milk floats, just looking at the scenery, going, oh, that's lovely. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I've got an idea for a save. What if we do a full fucking save, but we have to have Lance Stroll and Logan Sargent as our drivers? Oh. 93, 94, 93, 94, 95, 95. Okay, we are at the limit of what I'm comfortable with fuel-wise. Balance. I'm going to balance for a couple of laps, see what the average is like, and then conserve if I need to. And I can't upgrade the car. Shut up. I'll just be at the back of the grid and skint all the time. Maybe I can develop the car to the point where Lance Stroll or Logan Sargent can win a championship. Only factory upgrades are the most expensive part. It would take decades. Okay, Bomber's pushed hard enough. Let's bring the tyres down. We're good. We're in a good position. We're all right. Doohan's fucked off into the distance. As long as Bomber can hang on to the DRS of Piastri, we'll be fine. Okay, let's switch to top up.
Recharge on.
And, mate, 12 million just to upgrade the wind tunnel, for example, and you get 0.2% improvement. It's like, mate, what's the fucking point? I am never going to earn enough money in prize money or fucking sponsorship to even upgrade the wind tunnel once. So you're saying that I need to artificially change the finances of my team? So you're saying I should have Daddy Stroll should be the CEO? And that's who I work under? Right. Okay. Okay. What if I have Lance Stroll and Logan Sargent, but my facilities are already maximum, but then I can't upgrade the car? I can do research, but I can't do upgrades, which means the research is pointless because you need to do the upgrades to benefit from the research. To me, that sounds like a terrible idea. But I appreciate the suggestion. I'm a little bit worried about Bomber's pace here. He can't keep up onto the back of Piastri. He's missed a full DRS. I can't really push the tyres. Antonelli's now trying to get involved.
Piastri in the race, don't worry.
It's a long way.
Gasly behind you.
Fuel check.
Car behind 1.5.
Fuel check. 87, 87, 92, 88, 88, 90, 87. Okay, we're on the cusp of needing to go to conserve. Bomber needs to get a move on, mate. Bomber, I don't know what he's doing. He's on the same pace, same car, same tyres as Doohan. And he just has no pace around here, and I don't know why. The fact that Antonelli's melting his tyres and Piastri is being a little bit more aggressive, I think that's the difference in pace so far. It's just their aggression on the tyre, which I'm not willing to sacrifice for our strategy. As long as we're in DRS of the car in front, I think we're going to be okay. Whether that's Antonelli or Piastri, I don't think it's going to matter over the course of 57 laps. I'm not even in DRS. Fuck!
You can use K1.
Right, Bomber, fuck off, mate. You need to get your finger out. You've done this yourself. You have done this yourself.
Charge button on to come in.
Oh, we'll definitely get a girter crash. Sorry, I had liver pate for breakfast. I don't really want to burn my tyres chasing. The temperatures are good, and we're right up Antonelli's arse. I'm more concerned about trying to retrieve the battery that we've lost. Doan's fine. Doan's chilling. Doan can do what the fuck he likes. I'm going to put Doan to neutral at the end of this lap. And then he's set. Okay, I'm going to go standard. I think standard will allow me to stay right up the Antonelli, and then I'll do him on the DRS. And I'm going to try and harvest the whole of the next lap. Okay, we've got DRS. That's fine.
Charge button on.
Can we get a harvest lap in? Doan, you go back to neutral. You can fuck off into the distance. The liver pate is the reason that I am so bilious, all right? You shush. I'm going to go conserve. I'm getting nervous about the fuel.
In general, if you can introduce some lift off.
Copy.
Bomber, please stay in DRS.
You can push. Charge off.
I think that little harvest lap that Bomber did, well, half a lap, has got him enough battery to be on neutral for the whole of a lap now. So battery, I think, is back to fine. I now just need to use the tyres to make sure I stay with Antonelli.
You can catch him.
Okay, we're in DRS. Go back down to aggressive. I can't be on aggressive for much longer. I mean, Antonelli is absolutely wanking his tyres into an oblivion. I'm going to go standard on Bomber.
Look after your tires.
I've got to trust the process. The process didn't let me down at Vegas, and I don't think it's going to let me down here. Dirkson's tyres. Jesus Christ, Dirksen. Wow. Dirksen and Sonoda. That is shocking. I think Dirksen is trying to catch Gasly, or has been for quite a while. Which is why his tyres are so munted. Gasly's pace on them hards is actually not that bad. Even though they're down to 72% already. Come on, don't fall out of DRS. Don't fall out. You fell out of DRS, you clown.
Update your tire phase when you can.
I'm going to leave him on aggressive. Oh, Instagram needs to be refreshed. Please hold. Facebook is back. Instagram is back. I can't run on aggressive. It's not gonna work. But we did get DRS this time. Okay. Okay. It's going to be touch and go whether I bring Bomber's hard stint closer or not. I mean, we've got a 10% advantage over Antonelli. He's pushing way too hard. He's either pushing too hard or his tyre preservation is so horrendous. The problem is Bomber is getting further and further and further away from Doohan. Now, it's not the end of the world if Doohan wins this race and Bomber finishes second, for example, because Doohan is that far behind in the driver's title that Bomber's still going to win the title. I just don't like it because I'm being cock-blocked by Antonelli and I can't get past him because the DRS straight is just not... It's not good enough to get past him. I suppose I could potentially try and just send everything to get past him.
Let's go anti.
I just don't think the DRS is long enough to do that. But I'm going to try.
I'll leave it to you.
Go, 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 go. Brave, brave Bomber. Brave. Late on the brakes into the corner. Oh, mate, it's a piece of piss. Absolute piece of piss. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Charge button on. Charge
Keep going.
button on.
Can we shake him? Can we shake him? Can we shake him?
Can use K1.
If we can shake him before the next DRS, I think we're going to be good. Then I'm going to need to bring his hard stint closer because his tyres are not going to last. Braking Antonelli is key here. He's broken. He's out of it. He's washed. I've got to harvest.
Charge button on.
No. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to keep sending it. Full chat. I'm going to catch Piastri. I'm going to get the DRS on Piastri. Not this lap. Next lap, I'm going to get the DRS on Piastri. Overtake him, then harvest. Doohan, you can pick up the pace a little bit, actually.
You've got the margin to push.
You've got the margin to push. That's exactly what I just said. Me and GP, we're 2Ps out the same corner on the cob. Don't forget, we're 8 years into the future. Kimi is now a full-grown, actual human man. I know we don't have any battery left, but I'm going to keep sending it because I want to make sure that we're in the DRS of Oscar. I'll worry about recharging once we're past Oscar.
Charge button on.
I think I've just ruined Bomber's race. I didn't expect him to use that much fuel. 75, 76, 74, 76, 74, 7. We might be all right. We might be. I can't touch his fuel ever, ever, ever again.
And big lift off.
conserve. I'm gonna let Piastri pull me around the track. I'm not gonna go for the overtake. I'm gonna try and just sit in his DRS.
Be careful.
If I can. I don't even think I'm gonna manage that. I think I flew too close to the sun. I flew too close to the sun, you fucking arse hat. I'm not chasing Oscar. But I have a substantial lead over Antonelli where I can actually be a little bit more reserved for a few laps. Between what temperature should your engine be? The thing with engine temperature is you can run it hot, but you lose more durability when it's in the hot range. As long as it's white, your engine temperature is fine, but I've done seasons where I've run my engine in the red all the time. If you've got enough spare engines, you'll be fine. If you don't really want to run it in the red because you'll just run out of engines. I'm trying to send it, Shadow. This is my motto, just send it. But I have nothing to send. I am bereft of sends. I actually have worse tyres than fucking Piastri.
Button off.
I cannot touch Bomber Olatunji now until he goes onto the hards. I can't touch him. I'm just thankful that we've made enough of a gap to Antonelli where we're in our safe zone at the minute.
Everything you've got.
Copy.
Shadow, be thankful that Max Verstappen hasn't scored a point in months. You wouldn't think this was Max Verstappen. He's just constantly out of the points. Whether that's because the Ferrari is shit or because he's just on a decline that he's not being represented by his overall driver rating, I don't know. But a 90 rated driver should not be performing like Max performs at the minute. He's driving like an 80 rated driver. And if Piastri is in the same car as Max, Max is 90 rated, Piastri is 93 rated, they should be right next to each other. Max is just not performing. He's only got 1 year left on his contract. Maybe we bring him in as an affiliate. I don't know. Depends how much he wants. But I would love to see Max end up at somewhere like Sauber or Haas and just disappear into non-importance like Leclerc has. You would forget that Leclerc is still driving. The most washed driver in this save is Leclerc. Max is a very close second. Okay. Bomber's tyres are starting to come back round. He's managed to gain, what, 3 to 4%? I think he can go back onto standard now and still be all right.
Keep pushing.
Doohan can go back onto standard.
Cool the tyres.
And I think we're going to be all right. I need a wee, but I can't leave it going because if there's a safety car, I would never forgive myself. BRB. Just one cornetto. Give it to me. How do we save Bomber? How do we save Bomber? If you look at the spread of the intervals, the field is so massively spread that bar a couple of DRS opportunities, the field is very, very, very unlikely to tighten up, barring a safety car red flag situation. I don't know if there's any recovery for Bomber here. I think we're in a situation where we are literally just a procession now till the end of the race, barring an intervention. But it's an 80% chance of a safety car around here. In theory, there should be some disruption.
And update your status. Update your status, please.
Yeah, Bomber's tyres are absolutely fine. And Piastri's not in the title race, so him being ahead of Bomber isn't the end of the world. I just want perfection. Sorry, I had liver pate for breakfast. Max really has no excuse, Shadow. You're right. He has no excuse for being so far behind. And I find it hard that the AI would give like a load of upgrades to one car and not the other. Leclerc is just in a shit car. Like I get that. He's been in a shit car for 5 years. There's just not a lot to watch. There's not a lot to watch. There's not a lot to watch. I think we just keep going.
Copy.
Just fast forward it. You're not going to see anything until somebody crashes. But apparently Piastri has found an extra battery out of his arse and is now chasing down Doohan. Oh, he's having a push on the tyres. Right, okay. I guess we can reciprocate.
Can be shown now.
Fuel check, fuel check, fuel check. 63.4. 63, 60, 62, 59. Okay. That makes me feel a little bit bomber about Bomber's fuel situation. I'm going to put Doohan on standard for a little bit. Just see if I can defend from Piastri.
Ooh, well.
If he wants to send it, I'm not going to stop him because he's using up significant tyre reserves to try and do it. I will not shut up about my liver pate. You shut up about shutting up about my liver pate, all right? Mug. Thank you, Jamie. You shut up, you mug. 23. 3 more laps for Bomber. Doohan's ready for a pit. This is Doohan's in lap. And I'm going to assume that Piastri is staying out. I'm going to go for the undercut on Piastri. So I'm just going to give it the beans. I'm going to give it the fucking beans. And this is Doohan's in lap. Go.
So, box.
Copy, boxing.
Use your tools.
Copy.
I'm going to bring Bomber in next lap, a lap early, because I know the hards will last longer than the Delta says.
Currently P3.
Bomber's not making up 9 seconds on Doohan.
Nice car in front is 6 seconds. Gasly behind you.
Look at the splits. Gasly is 11 seconds behind Bomber. Antonelli is 11 seconds behind Gasly. This is not a leader split. This is the interval split. I've never seen anything like this. It's a 24-second pit. Where am I going to come out? I'm going to come out ahead of Antonelli. Mate, this is fucking... This is ridiculous. Right. Bomber. This is where you send it, brother.
I need to push.
.8 world record. This is for the DHL title. Giddy aren't you with the world record?
Pit lane speed limiter off.
Bomber, send it. I'm not going to touch Bomber's fuel, though. That's the only stipulation.
Currently P3.
He's fucking come out ahead of Gasly, isn't he? Oh, Gasly went into the pit. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, gap now 7.7.
Okay, conserve the fuel.
Just think about the lift off.
Copy.
Keep pushing that battery till it's flat.
Pit confirm.
Bomber is going to come out behind Doohan. This extra lap might have actually closed the gap for Bomber. He's way ahead of Antonelli. Doohan also has how many seconds of clean air? 12 seconds of clean air. When the hards are up to temperature, I am going to milk the hards on full attack mode. All right, Piastri's coming as well.
Okay, recharge on, please. Recharge on.
If he has a mare of a pit stop, this could be race changing. 1.8. Mate, It's a fucking world record.
All clear, was the right side.
Tell me we're not going to win the DHL. Shut your mouth.
Currently P3.
Go, go, go. Hurry up and get up to 105 should be temperature. I'm going to full attack we're doing now.
9.3 behind.
Oh, we only made it out just ahead of Antonelli.
Yeah, increase your gap again.
But we've got such a tyre advantage. Irrelevant. Mate, it's all about the tyres. It's all about the tyres. Unless it's Monaco, where it's all about the qualifying. God, I hate Monaco as a racetrack. It is shit. Okay, Doohan can sit on top up for a few laps. He's just about to start across the start-finish line. Bomber's got a full harvest lap that he needs to do before we can even start worrying about touching his battery. Antonelli will do him on the DRS, but Antonelli's soft tyres should give us a nice little tow.
Be careful.
As long as I can stay with him, his soft tyres will do the heavy lifting for me. Then when he pits on this soft tyre, we're going to have clean air for days. Do I get a hard-on for tyres? Yeah, absolutely. How can you be a fan of F1 and not get a hard-on for tyres?
Tire temperature is stable. You can catch him.
Oh, Jamie, I see what you did there, son. I see what you did there. Monaco, more like Shitaco. Exactly, I'll put a hard on. I'll put a hard on my hard on. Hot Wheels was shit when I was a kid. Like, Hot Wheels has always been Hot Wheels, but like, I just found it boring. I was more of a Scalextric kind of kid. The only problem was, it was a fucking ball ache to keep setting it up, and then you had to break it down and then put it all... Sorry, that was the liver pate. And then you had to break it down and put it away, and then when you wanted to race, you had to spend 4 hours building the track. It was just a ball ache. We have got double hard-ons. Have we had any DNFs yet? No. Crawford probably will DNF. Who bet 0? Chief went for a 0. Somebody else went for a 0 as well, but I can only see the largest bet in each category. Somebody had put 1.9 on a 0 DNF race. I thank you for your bricks. Antonelli's tyres. You can't use softs around Qatar. It just don't work. Just doesn't work. I would say 5 laps, we're going to have Antonelli in our back pocket. 5 laps at most. Fuel's coming down nicely. Fuel check, fuel check, fuel check. 54.3. 51. 50. 49. 52. Let's bump our fuel up to balanced.
For info, we are not fuel limited.
Let's see if that will help us catch Antonelli.
Copy.
How humid is Qatar? I don't know how humid it is actually. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if, because it's in the desert, if it's a really dry heat. I would imagine so because of Qatar's geography, that it's a very dry heat. It's not like you're in Singapore or Malaysia where it's a very humid heat. Antonelli's getting further away since we improved the fuel. Right, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. So much sense. We're still ahead on tyre delta. I do not need to reduce the tyre aggression. We are fine. We are finer than a fine fucking wine. I said 5 laps. It's been 2. My guesstimation is still on track.
Now there's been an issue in the pits.
Oh dear. Oh dear, Sergeant. What was the issue? What happened? Did they try and pull you out the car because you're a fucking idiot? What are you waiting for?
We're just hopping there.
All your tyres got changed. What was you waiting for? How will the race go tomorrow? Oscar Piastri will win it by about 3 seconds. Lando will be in second. And Max will be about 3 seconds behind Lando. It will be a McLaren 1-2, and I think their overall pace will generate enough of a gap that Max cannot chase down. Because of the degradation on the tyres, you can't really chase. You can just do what your strategy and what your tyres can do. If there's a safety car or a red flag, then any guess that I'm making is up in the air. If there is no safety car or red flag, I think it's an easy McLaren 1-2, and Red Bull will be several seconds behind. But I think Oscar over this weekend has just looked like he and Barcelona are perfect for each other. So I would say Oscar win, Lando second, Max third, but Max will be third by several seconds. All right, we finally got the DRS on Antonelli, but I still don't think we're going to overtake him. If they made the Qatar DRS just longer, like the track a little bit longer, I think Qatar would be a banger. The problem is it's so short that the DRS overtakes are not really DRS overtakes. You're like, You're basically 200 yards short of a great overtaking opportunity. Bomber nearly went for it. You're on the wrong side of the track, mate. If you go around the outside, holy shit. What a fucking move that was. I didn't expect him to go around the outside so easily. I think Antonelli's tyres have died.
Front 5 seconds.
Okay. Fuel's going back down to conserve.
Increase lift off as well, please.
Copy.
47, 46, 44, 44, 43, 42. No, I'm 27 laps to go. I'm going to leave it on conserve for a bit. If we make a lot of fuel back, when we switch onto the soft, I'm hoping I will have enough fuel to push Bomber for the fastest lap. But right now, we're in a great spot. Yeah. Jamie, I know what you mean about Qatar. Qatar's a funny one for me because I don't think it's a shit track. I just think it's... Do you know what I would do, right? I would make the last corner wider. So you see where doing is now? I would extend it. I would make this second to last corner potentially a chicane, but I would make this last corner a slow corner. I would make the last corner a wider and tighter, and then have a longer DRS straight. Because the rest of the track, I don't dislike. There's a nice variety of high, medium, and low speed. Maybe not low speed. There's a nice variety of high and medium speed corners. I like it. But I just feel like the DRS is too short for this track. You might as well not have a DRS. Jamie, are you thinking about Qiddiya in Saudi Arabia? Qiddiya is in Saudi, isn't it? They're replacing Jeddah with Qiddiya. It's the one that's got the Mario Kart Rainbow Road 200-foot elevation hairpin situation where somebody's going to die and then they're going to go, actually... The fact that Saudi Arabia gave us $2 billion to hold the race there probably wasn't a good idea because several cars have gone over the edge and people have died. But look, we'll have to wait and see on that one. But yeah, Qiddiya is replacing Jeddah. John, I know it's crazy, right? Money doesn't make people clever. And you know how Imola changed Tamburello after Ayrton Senna? I've got the feeling Qiddiya, unless they've got some sort of anti-gravity... anti-crash technology that I don't know about, it's going to take somebody to die at that new Kidia elevated hairpin for them to go, maybe this track isn't the right track. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's... I don't understand how the safety of that corner is paramount. I don't. To me, it's nothing more than a marketing situation where they're going to have like a hotel opposite that corner where all the balconies can see it, or they're going to have hospitality on the inside of that corner, right? And everyone's going to be like, oh, when we go to Saudi Arabia, we've got to get hospitality on that particular corner, right? It's a moneymaker. In terms of track design, you're going uphill, and if I remember rightly, it's a straight into an uphill where you're encouraging drivers to dive bomb because it's a medium speed. Like, I've called it a hairpin, but it's not a hairpin like Monaco. It's like a low to medium speed hairpin. You're telling me that drivers are not going to be able to dive bomb on that corner, and they're not going to come into contact, and at some point in the future, a car is not going to flip. And if it flips into the wrong way, at the wrong speed, at the wrong time, at the wrong angle, you're telling me that there's not going to be something catastrophically wrong with... I just don't see it. I don't see it. Shadow, honestly, mate, I don't know. I don't know what they're going to do with that corner. Someone is going to die. But look, what do I know about the making of an F1 track? Do you know what I mean? Like, are we assuming that they've not thought about this? Maybe I'm just overreacting. But in anyone's mind, when you looked at the old Imola and you looked at Tamburello, did anybody think that corner was going to kill somebody? No. But it did. And then look at the reaction afterwards. They restructured the track. I'm just trying to play devil's advocate, but... personally, the gimmick doesn't outweigh the safety of the driver, in my opinion. Nobody's going to die. They're just going to turn into Lance Stroll. I'm sorry. You've got stage 4. I'm sorry, you've got stage 4 Strolitis. Yeah, Jamie, Roland Ratzenberger died the day before, but it was at the corner before that. And the only reason he died, I think he had a suspension failure, which meant he couldn't turn the corner. And he went head on into the safety barrier. But that was before that was before we had like 4 layers of tires and stuff. It was literally a concrete wall. But they didn't change that corner. It was the corner as you come round down into the pit straight, if I remember rightly. Jamie, that is a question Jamie, that is one of those things where in hindsight you would cancel the weekend. But in the time it wasn't it wasn't a thing. Like, and it's only when shit like that happens that you start to make changes. So using Kidia as an extreme example, we could have 40 years of amazing races at Kidia. And then in year 41, someone goes flying off, ends up in a different country and dies, and then they make changes. You know what I mean? That it's something that you would only change once that situation has happened. But you would never, like that corner where Roland Ratzenberger died, I wouldn't say that's a dangerous corner. The only reason he died is because, if I remember rightly, please correct me if I'm wrong, his suspension failed on entry to that corner, and 999,000 times out of a million, out of 10,000, whatever, everybody goes around that corner absolutely fine. But because there was a mechanical failure at that moment, it made that corner deadly. And it's one of those things that you can't predict. You can't. I mean, look, if we all... Safety car. If we all thought about where somebody could die, what corner, where's it going to happen, we wouldn't have motorsport. It just wouldn't exist. Because nobody in their right mind would drive 220 miles an hour around the circuit when there's a wall. You wouldn't have a Grand Prix in Baku or in any street circuit. You certainly wouldn't fucking have it at Jeddah. But when you're asking for trouble like that corner at Kidia, you're kind of gambling a little bit. The first GP at Spa. I mean, you look at the GP. Was it F2 or was it GP2 back then? Antoine Hubert. You look at that at Spa. And, I mean, Eau Rouge Radion is one of the most frightening corners in motorsport. But there have been thousands of races going through Eau Rouge and Radion, and everybody's been fine. But the one time that all of the stars align for there to be a catastrophic accident, it is catastrophic. Mammoth, I don't know if it's about men being men. I understand what you're saying, that there's an element of bravery involved, but I don't think it's about men being men. I think there's bravery, and then there's the governing body inherently being irresponsible. Yeah, exactly, Jamie. If we were run by the health and safety executive, every corner would be a low speed corner with fucking inflatable, you know, them inflatable stuntman things, like when somebody falls off a building and they go into this massive, like, fucking inflatable bouncy castle thing. They would have those around all of the track. Thank you, Shadow. See you later, mate. Shadow, next Friday, 7 p.m. British time. Be here. It's the end of season special. Sorry, Shadow, that was the liver pate. I think that we've chatted our way through the last 15 laps, and we just find ourselves in a non-changeable race. Like, we are where we are.
I just thought Wolves was like a massive
Come on!
shit house.
Fucking massive,
and
me.
It's just a shit house.
Oh. Fuck you, Shadow. Tori, how's the championship looking? I'll show you. Bomber is 14 points ahead, apparently. Well, not apparently. He is. Even if he finishes where he finishes. Okay? But the constructor is where we're talking. Everybody, please relax. If we finish the race in this position, we officially become the most successful constructor in a single season. Red Bull got 860 points in
Wolves
2023.
Is perhaps the biggest sweetheart I have ever met.
Thank you, Bill. You're a fucking sweetheart. We officially beat Red Bull that got 860 points in 2023. This will be the greatest season in the history of the team. With one race to go. We're massive. Now, because I was saying earlier about not a lot is going to happen because of the time splits, I'm just going to fast forward this race. There's no point watching us go round in circles when there's no overtake action. It's just not worth it. So we'll keep going. We'll keep an eye on... Oh no, Goethe! We have a DNF. We have a DNF. Nobody panic. We have a DNF. Back when he was at Lotus, when he was getting paid like 10 million for every championship point that he earned, Lotus regretted that deal. Right. Crawford, we have a DNF. I don't think it was a crash. I think that's because he had an engine issue and I think it failed. One DNF. One DNF. Ha, ha, ha. 20 laps to go. Send it. Mini could be the second. Right. Dude is so dominant. I'm going to keep him out. I'm going to leave him out. I might put Dewan onto softs and then go for the fastest lap. Because I'm going to do the same with Bomber, but I'm concerned that he's not going to have enough in the tank, in reserve, in terms of his tyres, because he has to go a little bit longer. The fresher softs might be more indicative of a Dewan slam dunk. But we'll see. We've got time on our side. We've got time. We've got time. And also, like, a late safety car. I don't want to pit and then get a safety car. Nah, this is it. This is the lap that we bring him in. All right, Dewan. Fuel has been balanced off. That's massive. Bomber's only 3 seconds behind Piastri. That's not difficult to make up. We're toe for toe on tyre. If I pit Bomber, where would he come out? Ahead of Antonelli. He would have clean air. I'm going to double stack this lap. I think Piastri's going to come in as well, but I'm going to double stack and go for the undercut on Piastri. It probably won't be massive. I don't need to push Dewan. I'm going to leave him on balanced. Neutral. You can push the tyres. Do I want softs or mediums? Mediums is the safe bet. Softs is the let's go for the fastest lap kind of bullshit. Let's go for the fastest lap kind of bullshit. I can always run the softs on light and still make it to the end of the race. So you're pitting for softs. I'm going to pit Bomber. But I want this in lap to be juicy. So push, push, push. Bomber has to go onto softs. There's no other way around it. So, confirm. We're going to double stack. Go.
Let's lift off.
Let's do it. How are things 8 seasons in the future? What would you like me to show you, Jamie? Because we're pretty fucking good. We are pretty good.
Okay, currently P1. Car behind the Piastri.
We're not season destroying good in the sense that we're so far ahead of the second place team that it's easy every race. What we are is consistently the best car, but the second best car is not that far behind us. Our car is so good that we should be ashamed if we don't get podiums. But obviously, extenuating circumstances like funny time safety cars, traffic in qualifying, like it can cause us to not get podiums. Oh, it's another world record. Fucking hell.
White line on the exit.
Please make this 4 world records. Then the DHL has to be ours. That's fucking horrendous. Of course you let me down. Of course you do. Of course you do.
Currently P2.
Audi, you've never been in it, Jamie. I've not done the 2025 update.
So gap behind 5.6.
Because quite frankly, I'm enjoying this save where I don't think updating it to 2025 needs to happen. We have still got the 1,000 point season to chase. And look, if I was to stop now and not go for that 1,000 point season, I would never forgive myself.
Back it out, back it out.
Copy. Try to increase LICO.
I'm not going to go for the fastest lap yet. I'm going to wait for tyres to get up to temperature. Why is my Google flashing at me? Hey Google, what are you saying? Just be quiet, thank you. I want to get the fastest lap with Bomber, so I'm going to harvest, I'm going to conserve, I'm going to get the tyres up to temperature. I don't think we're going to beat Piastri. Fuck me, it's way closer. Oh, shit in my ass. No, we don't need to do it now. We can do it in a minute. Has he come out onto mediums? Softs. He's come out onto used softs. This is where Bomber finishes second. Harvest, 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 harvest. I regret harvesting now. If I just pushed it a little bit harder on that outlap, we would have beat Piastri. Fuck. I'm still going to beat him. I've just got to be patient. Doon's chilling. Doon's chilling. Let's build Bomber up as high as we can. Let's get a little fuel reserve. Let's get a little battery reserve. Let's go for fastest lap. But I want to time it in conjunction with doing Piastri on DRS. I don't think now is the... No, we haven't got enough battery now. We're going to wait. We've got DRS, but we don't have the battery. We don't have DRS. Oh, fucking... Get a fucking move on, will you?
Can you use energy?
Okay, we got DRS.
And look after tires.
I want one more lap of harvest before we do a battery dump. So I'm just going to sit behind Piastri.
And save fuel.
No, we can balance the fuel off. The thing is, Oscar Piastri is going to be up for the fastest lap as well. So if I do it too early, he might just do it on the last couple of laps.
Piastri car in front. 1 second now. Keep it up.
For fuck's sake, Oscar Piastri. You've got to be shitting me.
Try to put pressure on him.
I need the DRS off him.
Can use K1.
If I get the DRS off him now, I'm just going to keep sending it. And hopefully this will be our fastest lap. I wanted more battery. But this will do.
But I leave it to you to judge the risk.
We go for the fastest lap.
Really good lap time.
I mean, we fucking got it without even trying. That's frightening. That is frightening. We got it without even trying. I think that traffic has fucked us.
Currently P2.
Oh my god, we've got purples. Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. We're on a purple run here, boys. And we've broken Piastri's DRS. Please get out of the way, Mini. Is that Mini or Leclerc? I don't care.
No DRS. No DRS for it.
That was Leclerc. Bomber's on one. He's got double purples. Bomber is loving life.
Charge on.
Bomber goes from a 125 flat to a 124.3. Shaves off 7 tenths. Phenomenal work from the Bomb Dog Millionaire. Phenomenal work.
Start button on.
Is Piastri likely to come back at him? Not on them tyres, he's not. We are so massive. Sergeant, just retire. And I don't mean from the race, I mean from the sport.
We are happy with tires.
We're far enough ahead of Piastri now that... No safety car, please. We're far enough ahead now.
Yellows.
We should be good. Fucking Ollie Goethe, mug. Can I slow doing down enough
Keep on top of the tyres.
Copy.
to let Bomber win?
Copy.
Don't take any risk, please.
Let's see if we can slow him down.
Copy.
Stay off the curbs.
Bomber?
Stay off the curbs.
Send.
Copy.
try to cool the car as best you can.
Can I do 11 seconds in 10 laps? Maybe. Can we manufacture the greatest rookie victory of all time? Maybe. Oh, Instagram has finished. Do you know what? I can't be asked restarting it. Okay. I need to see that under 11 seconds. Come on, doing. Slow down. Slow, baby. Slow. Slow. I'm going to turn the tyres up to aggressive.
From the tires perspective, we can.
I think I could run on aggressive because of the clean air, catch up to Doohan, and take the victory. And I think this victory might make Bomber the world champion. That's the only reason I'm doing it. I think this would make Bomber world champion de facto. Fuck it. Let's try it. Give it the beans.
Push, you can push.
Give it the beans. So Bomber is 18 points clear. If he wins this, that puts him with the fastest lap. 7. That would put him 25 points. That would put him 25 points clear. Which wouldn't make him the de facto title winner because Doohan could still get 26 points at Abu Dhabi. No, I'm talking bollocks. I'm talking bollocks. Because Jack Doohan wouldn't be on 25. He'd be on 18. It would make Bomber the de facto champion. Come on, Bomber. I am risking everything running Doohan on cold tyres. Come on. Come on.
Slow flex.
Push it real good. Get out of the way, I'm coming through. Come on, Bomber. Come on, Bomber. Come on, Bomber. This drive will make you the very... no safety car. Don't you fucking dare. This would make you the first rookie in the history of the sport to win the driver's title in your first season. This drive is all that matters. This is what it's come down to. Forget the tyres. All right? You're so far ahead of Piastri, we can manage. Fuck it. Dump the battery. Come on.
Can use K1.
Fuck off with the yellow flags.
Big shunt on the main straight. Be very careful.
Is it Dirksen? Please be Dirksen. It's Charlie Leclerc. Oh, bless him. That's wheel to wheel. That's not a penalty. They were wheel to wheel. That's just a racing incident. Bomber's going to catch him. Bomber's going to fucking catch him.
Start button on.
Come on, Bomber. Come on, Bomber. Yes. Leclerc gets the penalty. That is so unfortunate. Sargent could still potentially DNF. Mini could still potentially DNF. Stroll could still potentially DNF just for being Stroll.
Currently P2. 2.4 seconds in
Go,
front.
go. I've got to lighten the tyre load. I've pushed too hard. I've flown too close to the sun. But we are in touching distance of glory. 6 laps to go.
Don't over push.
It's just a matter of time. It's a matter of time. It's a matter of laps.
Keep warming your tyres.
Fuck your tyres. Shut up, GP. I'm making the greatest rookie in the history of the sport, right? Shut up, GP.
Less lift off.
Less lift off. More sends. We've got this. Come on. Come on now. Come on now, Bomber. Not long to go. We can do this. Once you're past him, we can chill out on the tyres and the battery. Everything will be fine.
Just stay on your normal line.
We're going to be great. We are going to be great. In fact, no, let's leave him on the defensive line. I don't know if it'll help,
Certainly
but
don't let any cars pass you.
I imagine if he's driving a defensive line, it could affect his pace. 5 laps to go. You are 5 laps away from glory, Bomber Olatunji. The greatest rookie in the history of the sport. What you are watching right now, people, is history in the making. Never has a rookie ever won the driver's title in his first season, let alone a rookie from Botswana.
5 laps remaining.
Copy.
Could you have ever imagined a world champion F1 driver from Botswana? Never. Never would you have predicted it. But you better believe your fucking bollocks to a barn dance. It's about to happen. We go. We get DRS. And we don't even need it because Doohan, the consummate professional, the gentleman of gentlemen, is about to step aside because he understands how much this means to Bomber Olatunji. He understands just what is required.
Copy.
Do your best on tyre warming. Recharge it off.
Copy.
He understands.
Focus on tires.
Hello, sausage. He understands what this
Increase
means
light for
to Bomber. Jack Doohan, the 2-time world champion,
4 laps to go.
never in his life dreamed that he would be world champion, but we made it happen. Not once, but twice. He knows the feeling. He understands the flood of emotions going through Bomber right now. And he is more than happy to support his teammate to his glory, to his destiny. If there's a safety car right now, I will cry. There are 3 laps remaining. My glass is empty. I feel it would be remiss of me to even dare to have an empty glass the moment Bomber crosses this line. I will return. The theme song will be played. My glass is full. Now, I might have got my maths wrong, but let's check the standings just to make sure. Bomber Olatunji will be 32 points ahead of Jack Doohan. This will officially make him the first rookie world champion. Fast forward. I can't keep talking bollocks for the next 2 laps. Lap 57. This is it. This is what we've waited for. All these months, all these years of hard work. I remember the day we moved into the tramp piss stinking porter cabin. This is what we have been building towards. Bomber Olatunji. Remember the fucking name. No, 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 this one. Remember the fucking name. Immigrant, we are exempt from sprint races. They are no longer an issue. Olatunji, remember the name.
He's the beast, he's the king of the track. No one dares to stand when he's coming back. Revving engines pushing through the frame.
Olatunji, remember the name. Remember where you were, people. Remember the day. Remember what you were doing when you saw the very first rookie to ever win the F1 World Driver title. This is a unique moment in the history of the sport. Remember the name. You will never, ever, ever, ever see this happen. Ever, ever again. Bomber Olatunji, remember the name. All we need now All we need now is for it to be confirmed. We will wait. We will await the FIA's decision. We need it to be made official, but I'm not going to rush it. I want to milk it.
There we have our drivers' champion. The title, at last, is theirs.
Come on!
Well, the title's been firmly in their sights all season, but now the team can finally celebrate their championship win.
And it's not just one title they're celebrating. They picked up both the drivers and the constructors' championships. Utterly dominant.
And I want to add something to this.
So then, our time in Losail is now up.
Formula One has almost reached
And I'm not
its
quite
conclusion
sure
this year.
if you've realised
Next time
yet.
in Abu Dhabi, between the desert and the sea, for an enthralling finale.
Not only is Bomber Olatunji the first rookie to ever win the World Drivers' title, at 22 years of age, he is officially the youngest ever driver to win the world title. I just got an achievement on Steam. He is officially the youngest world title winning driver in the history of the sport. This has been the perfect season. Yes, we lost 1,000 points, but believe you me, the King of Botswana has been messaging me non-stop, right? He's like, come over, we'll have another little coke and sex party, and like I'll put coke on your dick and stuff. I said, look, mate, relax. All right. That was a one-off, and I was very drunk. Don't make a habit of it. And he was like, nah, it'll be fine. You loved it. And I was like, yeah, it was all right. It was quite fun. But wait until we've won the title before you start putting coke on my penis. So I'm gonna ring the King of Botswana and say, look, maybe we should have a little shindig. You got it with Kimmy at 18. Well, the good thing is, Ace, that what you did was on your silly little video game. What I've did is real life. This is real fucking life. None of your silly little video game bullshit, right? I got it with Kimmy at 18. Brilliant.
Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
No, you shut the fuck up, Ace, you mug. How about you do it with an embryo? Oh, I won the world title with a fucking bag of sperm.
Eat, then sleep, then poop, then eat, then sleep.
And when I wake up tomorrow, I'm gonna eat and poop and eat and sleep and eat and poop and eat and sleep and poop.
I'm a cat. Oh, I'm a cat.
I fucking hate cats.
I'm a silly fucking dirty cunty bastard, and I do fuck all, but I'm a cat. I'm a cat.
Brilliant. Fuck cats. No, Cave,
This
you
isn't
shut
slagging
up.
off Walls. Walls is like a normal
I am a
size.
normal size.
Feel free to.
I'm
stick
a
that
normal
in your,
size.
In your bio. If you
It's
want.
in my bio. It is.
Normal
If you
size.
check my bio, it's in my bio. I am normal size. I'm fat, but I'm a normal fat size. Right. Now, stop. Everybody, relax. I know you're all excited about the party and getting coke on your dick from the King of Botswana. Relax. Let's just have a look at what's going on. We got 44 points there from Qatar. That puts us. That puts us, right? Shh. The celebrations are not even over yet. Not only do we have the youngest F1 world champion of all time, we have the first rookie to ever win the World Drivers' title. We actually have the most amount of points ever won by a constructor in a single season. Tick. But look, there are still 44 points to play for when we go to Abu Dhabi. That could put us on a potential 923.
Fuck up, mate. Fuck up and fuck off, man. Shut the fuck up, man. Shut the fuck up, man.
Kvac, I've not heard that in ages, and that's probably one of my favourite redemptions. Thank you. No, you fucking shut up and fuck off. Ingrid, yes. The first ever world champion from Botswana. The first ever champion from an African nation.
It's broken! Anti-stall. It's off. Fuck!
Happy June, everybody. Happy June the 1st. Is that a big thing? Great. It's also the month of my birth. Yay! It's my birthday in 2 weeks. What are we going to do for my birthday? I can't do a hot tub stream. I can't put all of my equipment in the rain, the inevitable rain, on my birthday. What should we do for my birthday? Do you know what? I'm going to start a thread in the Discord. My birthday is in 2 weeks' time. Oh, Jodie Scheckter. Of course, Jamie. Jamie Scheckter. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Jamie, great shout. Great shout. But Bomber is still the first person to win the title from Botswana. So that stands. He's the first Botswanian champion. 24 more days to the due date of my new baby. Oh, Sheeny. And 21 days to your birthday. Sheeny, I tell you right now, I guarantee your baby is going to get born on your birthday. They are too close. And if it's not born on your birthday, cut your wife open, have a cesarean, and make sure that it's born on your birthday. Don't do that. Sheeny, congratulations on your new baby coming soon, mate. I didn't know that. Have you told me that before and I'm just a dick and forgot? But congratulations, mate. I remember the birth of my daughter. The most amazing thing I've ever seen in my life. The most amazing thing. And I've seen... I'm not going to tell you what I've seen. I've seen a lot. I've seen a lot. Something's not great. But, shh. People from Botswana are referred to as Botswana. Or Motswana singular. Oh, Jamie... This is why I love you. You actually bring an educational side to the shit that I talk out of my face. They are called Botswana or Motswana. Bomber Olatunji is the first Motswana winner of the World Drivers title. Congratulations. Congratulations, Bomber. Bomber will go down in history. So much so that right. Do any of you know somebody who is fucking amazing at Photoshop or Adobe Illustrator? I want to make a t-shirt that is not shit, but somebody that knows how to design a t-shirt. I don't mind paying you for your time. I want to make a t-shirt to celebrate Bomber Olatunji. And I don't have the talent or the skills to do a decent job of it. And if anybody knows anybody, and don't just say, yeah, I can do it, and then you pretend that you just fucking AI'd it, right? I want somebody that knows what they're doing. I want to make a t-shirt for Bomber Olatunji because he is now like canon in this game. If there are people that play this game and don't know who Bomber Olatunji is, we need to change that situation. So if anybody is good at t-shirt design or knows anybody, throw them my way. It'll be a paid gig. Like I'll throw a few quid your way. I really want to make this t-shirt like fucking proper mint. Would I use GIMP? I mean, only if I can get the suit. What if I just have lots of whips and chains? Does that work, Jamie?
Dogs are like, oh, rub my belly, and you're like, ah, oh, and what you're doing is really you're just flicking the wee nips, like loads of nips. You're just flicking the nips. And I'm like, well, I'd fucking love that, you know?
Thank you, Kvac. Jamie, I know what GIMP is. It's a free Photoshop, so it can be on GIMP, Photoshop, Illustrator, whatever software you use. I don't care. I just want it to be fucking good. And if it's shit, I will tell you it's shit, and don't take it personally. I will tell you it's shit. But I want to do this properly. I want to get a fucking proper mint Bomber Wawlliamz t-shirt made, and I'm just not good enough to do it. Okay, DHL. We got 3 out of the 4 world record pit stops, and we have still been shafted by the DHL. 35 points behind Kix Alba. Fucking knob off. Literally knob off. That's a joke. Max, you just got fired. Well, look. Max, I don't think that's a maybe you are just shit. Like, I don't want to say it, and I mean it from a place of love. Bomber Wawlliamz is going to be 90 rated way before next season. Don't be done with it, Max. Embrace it. Learn from it. Do you know what? Oh, fucking hell. There's a lot of emails. Driver development. I don't care about adaptability. Will you fucking improve your smoothness? Cornering and accuracy. Right, I need to improve smoothness. Although his smoothness is already 96, maybe I don't need to improve his smoothness. Oh, these are the inflated stats because of his like enthusiasm and all that bollocks. Cornering and smoothness. Yes. Yes. Cornering and smoothness. Right, that's you done. Bomber, flying. Absolutely flying. Leave him on short runs. That's good. Randy Daniel. Oh, mate. You're only 74 rated. Whatever. Car development is locked. Why? What do you mean with the season ending? We've still got a race to go in Abu Dhabi. What? We've not done Abu Dhabi. What? Whatever. Yep. Everyone's got a contract, and everyone's got a contract. Brilliant. Training schedule. Do you know what? There's only one race to go. You can have the time off. You can just rest. No, I'm lying. You're in the gym. You're in the gym for the whole of the period. Because I cannot afford to lose the DHL. You have absolutely let yourself down. You've done nothing but let yourself down. And I am furious. You will be in the gym for the rest of fucking time. Please hold. I'm going to set the gym training up. I'll be back in a minute. Gym, yep. Gym, uh-huh. Gym, yep. Yep, gym. Gym, track, yep. Gym. Gym, yep. Gym.
Jim. Yep. Yep. Jim. And Jim. Right, then I'm going to remove the points that they are weary. Rest. Tired. Weary. You can have a rest. Yep. Weary. Yep, you can rest. Yep. Tired. Weary. Yep. You can rest. Yep. You can only rest when you are absolutely shagged. And rest. And that is your punishment for losing the DHL. Yeah, Jim is... Oh, George Russell. As long as your marketability is still good, I don't give a fuck. I'm training Jim because Jim is in charge of the pit crew fitness regime. Roman Stanek, you're retiring, so that doesn't matter. And we reach Abu Dhabi. Let's make sure everything is in line for Abu Dhabi. I'm not even going to put the practice engine in. I'm going to leave it. Because, let's face it, that's just a faff that we don't need. Because our powertrains are massive. 64, 57, 8. No, we've got 57 in reserve. That's fine. 75, 86, 96. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. All right. Everybody, thank you so much for tonight. And I appreciate the fact in the last 2 nights I have been later than 7 p.m. But do you know what? Sometimes I just can't be fucked. All right? I can't be fucked. But once I'm here, I'm flying. Absolutely flying. Thank you so much for being here for the last 2 nights. I will see you next Friday. Next Friday, we will finish Abu Dhabi. We will look at all of the driver and staff changes, and then we will start Season 9. If we... Stanky is retiring. Yeah. Sheeny, what are you doing? For fuck's sake. I was about to end, you bellend. Sheeny, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. For fuck's sake, mate. Right. Please make sure you say thank you to Sheeny. Aziz. Stamalo. Garrus. Oh, Garrus will love that. Rosin. Cayman97. Nightbot, and I hope that's not an actual Nightbot. The human Dex. Please make sure you say thank you. Log will love that. Dex will love that. Andy22 Sheffield and War Machine. Please make sure you say thank you to Sheeny. Sheeny, thank you for your kind words, mate. Thank you. I love that you're not here all the time, right? Or you might be here all the time, but you don't chat. But your support over the last year has been mind-blowing. Honestly, Sheeny, mind-blowing. And I couldn't be more grateful, mate. So thank you so much. And I'm glad that you enjoy it, because I enjoy doing it. And at the end of the day, we're all here on a weekend evening just having a bit of fun. And that's what's most important for me, is that this is an environment where we can just, you know what? We all work hard. We all work fucking hard. Unless you're an unemployed ball bag that lives in your nan's basement. We all work hard, right? And even if you're an unemployed ball bag that lives in your nan's basement, I'm sure there's a reason. But We all work hard, and I honestly really appreciate you all being here on your Friday and Saturday night, because personally, I wouldn't want to spend £100 on a Friday night going down the pub or going out to a club. I'd rather be here chatting bollocks and hanging out, and thank you for making that possible. You're here when you can. Sheeny, whenever you can, mate, your presence is always fucking appreciated, mate. You love what you're doing, turn a shit game into something I want to watch. Sheeny, mate, that literally makes my balls tingle with joy. Thank you for your kind words, mate, and your support. Alas, this is where I leave you, okay? It's only 6 days. 6 days, we will be reunited again. And we go for the 1,000 point season. I honestly don't know, right? I've been scared of this. I don't know where we go once, if, rather than when, if we cannot get 1,000 points next year. If we get to a point in the season where it's no longer mathematically possible, I don't know if the board will want to keep me. I think I might get fired. And it scares me because I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm so scared. So that means that it's either 1,000 points or nothing. But tell you what, Friday we'll start, and that will be our defining moment. That next season will be our Magnus Opus, or our Opus Magnus, or our Magnus Magnuson, however you want to describe it. Whoever Opus Magnus is, right? He sounds like a Viking. Whoever he is and or was, next season will be our defining moment. Our 1,000 point charge. And what a perfect way to round off the save. We are already the most successful team in the history of the world, of the sport, of the universe. What a beautiful way just to put a little cherry on top if we can get that magical 1,000 point season. I will see you on Friday. Thank you so much, everybody. I love you all. Good night.